All right. Had to restart Steam for a Steam update too. Not an Isaac update. Although it'd be funny, like, yeah, it added 3 new bosses and 70 new achievements. It's like, let me know when we're back, chat room.
Isaac and his mother lived
You're back?
alone in a small house
Take
on
care
a
of it.
hill.
Bot just pinged.
Isaac kept
Oh, hey,
drawing pictures.
Oh,
and
wowie,
telling
Poison Type
stories
is currently
as his
streaming.
mom watched Christian
We did it.
broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
Ugh.
It was until
Day
the
7,
day
dude.
Isaac's mom heard a
I came back and saw the stream was offline. It was instant fear. Nope. No, we are still out there. We are still out here. We are getting so very close. The achievement total is currently 554. We're closing in on it. It is not spliced. Shut up. Welcome back, back hand soap. Danger, are you? Oh, are you just saying goodbye as in we're coming right back? 83 more. One of those being Dead God. So really 82 more, right? But if you have 2 Dead God files, are you getting the achievements now? I use an external program to reset all of my progress on Steam. It's called Steam Achievement Manager. It's a free download. Basically just resets it. Yeah, this isn't my first time playing Isaac. It'd be pretty great if it was. Oh man. I don't blow my nose. This ain't my first rodeo. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, and then we're gonna get right back in that forgotten when we started. Back in.
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Streamer out here after 144 hours, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy.
Oh, Bodhi. Yo, Lord Bodhi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Our palms are not sweaty. My hands are naturally not sweaty, which is really handy for doing all this. Spooky shirt. Thanks, Danger. This rodeo is just 4 times faster than the other ones. Like, pretty much, yeah. 3.5. Welcome, Bagel. Hello again, Speng. Get another cough drop.
That top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
Someone on the big strim.
That's a 10.
Still in awe at the big strim, well on your way to 6 doubloons. Wow.
Wow, indeed. I can't believe we're still here. I keep saying it, the triumph of the human spirit. Showing that we can do anything. So, if you're just joining us, I just picked up a tick by accident. That's fun. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Poison Type. Yeah. Stop saying that. You know. You're here. You know. You can figure it out. My name is right there. Get matchstick? Yeah, I'll work on that. We are currently in the end of Tainted Forgotten. We just cleared Greedier. All we got is Mother. And the end of the stream, the end of the run, is a lot of Mother completions. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of alt path. We're gonna be fighting the most mechanically difficult boss over and over and over and over and over. Butter's taunting you. Yeah, you could have had all this all to yourself. I'm like, I'm good, actually. Thank you. Just waiting for the DVD menu to line up. Thanks. Great. Awesome. Good. That's... I need to set it up so I can read this. Thank you for this great once-in-a-lifetime stream. You're coming in for another week of COVID sick leave. Metro. Thank you for the dollar dues. I appreciate it. That's... I forgot going into this week that I even had my donation link up. It's not something I expect or require or ask for or even really know what to do with. But thank you for, you know, giving me some support on this week I've taken off of work. Really, thank you. That's very kind. Thought it's the easiest way to support you? Yeah, but then Jeff Bezos doesn't get his cut, and is that really fair to him? Make sure you're supporting the corporations too. Thank you. To your knowledge, has anyone else speedrun Dead God? No. Nope. No way. No. Kinda. So, in looking up the history of people who've done attempts on this, there were some people who speedran Afterbirth. One of them actually raided me a couple days ago. There is no future. Russian fella, real nice. Brought a lot of his people in, some of them stuck around. And right now you're supporting the corporations because we're... Thank you, Gizmosis Joe, pretending to be Kylie. So like the Afterbirth runs were way less involved because you had fewer than half the characters, right? Afterbirth had 15 characters. This game has 34, including 2 new bosses and a bunch of new items. So getting a perfect file on Afterbirth was way less than half the time of this run. This game has 34 characters. It sure does, Roach. Because every character has their tainted form. Danger, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. That's wonderful. I want to remember that forever. But I saw in doing research, there were people who were like... There was one guy on Reddit who was like, hey, here's a thing I might be doing for... Like, I want to try a Dead God speedrun. What would it look like? It'd be cool. I'm like, I was thinking the same thing. I was asking the question. And he made one YouTube video like, this is what a Dead God speedrun would look like. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to post it over... the course of some time on YouTube. And then he never showed up again. He never posted about it again. Because he probably thought, actually, this is insane. Why would anyone do this? And then there was another fella, a franchise streamer, who said Dead God speedrun that I was able to find. I thought you created the Dead God concept. I didn't make the achievement, put it in the game. Can you send us the video? If you search Dead God speedrun on Reddit, or even on Google, I found it on Reddit. The kid seemed in earnest. I just think he never followed up on it. I think it was more of like a theory thing. But I had the idea. There was one French streamer that was like, yeah, I'll do it. That sounds cool. And then did it over the course of like 30 or 40 streams. And cool. That counts. Like, that's segmented. But the idea of doing it in a single playthrough is something that thus far only I have been crazy and bold, mostly crazy enough to put into action. And I'm like, there is a kind of prestige being the very first to do something, right? And it's not something that's easy to do with a game as popular or beloved as Isaac. Like, there's a lot of people have played this game. It's got a thriving speedrunning scene. It's got a lot of people who regularly stream it on Twitch. who built a following off of it, who get attention when they do play it. I mean, it's one of the great indie success stories of our generation, right? Or of this generation of games. So, that's when I had the idea, like, what if I just do it? What if I just try it? What if I just see what it's like? And I put together a general route. And, you know, I'm just doing it. Oops. Yeah, that's why people always comment first on any online content. That's exactly why I'm doing this, Bodhi. This whole speedrun is my way of looking at the Isaac community, eyeing them up and down and saying, first. That's all this is. Oops. That's so rude. Nice dead dove? Yeah, it's perfect for what I'm doing. That's exactly what I wanted, was flight and spectral tears. It's like finding it as the lost, like, thanks. Yeah, so because no one else has ever done anything like this, like a single segment, insane person, finish everything speedrun, that is why there was no precedent set for how to handle the dailies, for example, for what the splits might look like, for what the path it could be, you know? How to make it marathon safe as best you can, which you can't. You can't. How to optimize. Like, so this is very much, as the first thing, this is very much more of like a proof of concept, you know? When's the GDQ run? If I had my own GDQ, I wouldn't finish in time. That is basically what this is. This is a week-long poison pen GDQ. It's been so cool to see all this stuff I haven't seen after putting 100 hours into the game. 200 hours into the game? Yeah. It's one guys, they just drop the S in games. I mean, at this point, it's more of a GD, like game done. It will be done. Yeah, we'll just take the damage. Game done. Yes, Roach. Game done quicker than you'd expect, but not necessarily all that quick. So GDQ, TYE, BNN. I lost track of the letters, it's fine. Game's done technically quick. Game's done faster than you, nerd. Game's done, what are you gonna do about it? We could chop around some ideas. Okay. This is perfect for our tick. Let's just see. This is one of those, like, you choose the door on the game show is like, let's see what you would have won if you'd chosen door number 2. Game done eventually. Thank you for your support, Jules. Low percent dead god. That's... That... My head is hurting. glad we found so many blue hearts, because we've taken a ton of damage this run. A ton of damage this run. Okay. Woof. Did we find the shop already? We did, and there was nothing that interesting with the bomb thing. DGDQDG. Game done. Quack. Did God. I like it. Yo, Funkakis. Welcome. I've really enjoyed seeing you do all this. My nose is so itchy. Are you just throwing the lamb's head around? Something like that. Taking so much stupid, pointless damage. Things are going well. The runs have been going okay. We could have Ice Cube, but we picked up the tick by accident. I'm losing it. I'm losing it here in the mines. And I hope we don't continue to throw. I hope we manage to pick it up like we often do. Can't say always. Just swallow the tick. IDDQD. No cheat codes in chat. No, we agreed that's fine. It's only one rule. You're not breaking it. I done did a dead god. Q.
That
We're not there yet.
That cream. Pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Wow, that's a lot of damage you've taken. Just don't get hit, Kappa.
Thank you, Spang. I'm gonna try not to get hit. Let's see how let's see how that goes. So far, it's working better for the rest of the floor. I appreciate the bits and the encouragement. Asterisk. Oh look, we can have Bible track. All right, get him. Yeah, everybody loves how the TTS says "wow" more than anything.
Cream. Pure
Bits.
Maybe nobody more than Blue
Sweetener.
Crayon. Case in point, yeah.
That's a 10.
Wow, 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 wow.
Isn't this a Neil C. Urega song?
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, he's picking it up.
Spend spittin' facts.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Oh, Toes, my bros, thank you for the follow. Takes a lot of restraint for me to not just do what Cran did. Well, you do you, boo-boo. No smelter? Really?
That top milk. That cream. Pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Just a copy and paste. Thank you, Fade
Wow.
Dog, for another
Wow.
hype train. That's like the third
Wow.
one today.
Wow, 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 wow.
Again,
wow.
I still don't know if that's
Wow.
boosting the streams
Wow.
or other people's recommended or what. But
Wow, wow,
I-
wow, wow. Spend spittin' facts.
nice work, Speng. You've started something nice. All actives. We have an all actives run. Warning. All right. It does show to others recommended. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. Starting to get about Star React. I brought it up. We had a Star React moment earlier. And all the new viewers don't know what that means. Put some respect on Stir's name, would you? Thank you. I literally got here earlier today because you got recommended to me. And then you said you were disappointed in me, and now I look at your name with shame in my heart. I think I forgot. You're also nice here. The Isaac community is cool. The Isaac, I mean, this is my first time streaming Isaac in any serious way. I am a Spelunky 2 player, honestly. Or I have been for the last, like, 2 years. I just got this crazy idea because I thought I'd try something different. Thought I'd try something that was cool. I played a lot of Isaac. But I don't know. I give a lot of credit to the poison type community. No joke, no irony. That I've been lucky enough to foster a community full of really cool people who are always excellent to me and excellent to each other and do the best they can to, I don't know, do the same things I do. Promote positivity and kindness and respect and caring and love. And walking into bosses for no reason. No, it's super, super cool. And I feel good about what we do around here all the time. I think false PhD is worth it. Range down, thank God. Yeah, the Isaac community has to be pretty good because they've been getting along great with the Lunky community, and this is a combination of both. That we have in here, that there's a lot of my Spelunky folks that keep coming around, and a lot of new Isaac folks that are coming around, and everyone seems to be getting along really, really well. And it's real cool. Thanks everyone for being excellent to each other. Like I was saying. That was super convenient. I hate all Isaac community members. Somebody ban that roach. That is even your real name. No, my follow age. I love when someone tries to backseat poison and he hits the D8 again. I can stop anytime I want to. No, poison, you can't take Damocles. The run will end. Do I even really want this? That run was so scary. I had a good time with it. I'm a Damocleser. It was scary, but it's also like, in that moment I knew I needed something to get me to focus. Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can remove the tick. We actually found Matchstick. There can't be a way you know what you're doing. Like, it's not like you have 5 dead God files. We've talked about backseating a couple times, because when it comes down to it, I also have been streaming forever, and I'm tired, and I miss things, and I make huge mistakes. And when it's simple like, hey, Tinted Rock here. There's Tinted Rock here. That's cool. When it's like, I would do this poison, and what you're doing is different, and I don't like it. It's like, that can be cause for conversation. If it's like, you should have done this in hindsight as a way to, like, learn next time, that's understandable. And if someone's like, Keck, you should have done this better and you're bad for... Why did no one backseat me to tell me I missed the mausoleum door? That's the only thing we're doing is mother. And all of us were having this lovely conversation about how great everyone is and about how we shouldn't backseat, but I went the wrong path and no one told me. That's my fault. That was dumb. Sorry, I'm lurking. No, it's completely my fault. I'm tired, man. I'm losing it. Yep. Yeah, for those that don't know, we went the wrong way and it was too late before I realized. And even no matter what we did for the rest of that run, it wouldn't have gotten us the last completion mark we needed for the achievement to move forward. Oh no, anyway. The run wasn't great. I don't know anything about this game, and yet you're still here. That's awesome. Thanks for coming through, I feel ya. I much appreciate you. All I know about Isaac, it's only been a week. Well, it's pretty clear. I'm carrying around big funny skeleton man, trying to put together pieces of a knife so I can take the wrong door and reset a run. Yeah, no, that was totally my bad. This is Forgotten? This is the Tainted Forgotten. So yes, the version of the Forgotten where I'm carrying around a giant skeleton who swings the bone at people. The little skeleton part can swing the bone in 4 directions. If you hold down the button, you can charge it up, and it's invincible to all damage. The soul is what I'm actually controlling, and it's the thing that takes damage. Philly, that's very kind. Now this is a very late game character unlock. It's very easy to not really get what's going on because he plays so different from everything else. But we're moving through all these floors with the objective of basically putting a knife together and using it to get a secret entrance in about 5 more levels. That will be the last thing we need to do. Leads to the last boss. This stream seems like the best and worst way to learn how Isaac works. You see a lot of stuff. There's a lot of characters that are way easier to understand, and there are some coming up too. Like, after this is Cain, I think. And when we do that, like, it's very easy to understand what's happening. We got one more run of weird stuff before that happens. Okay.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Hikasaur, thank you for the follow. Did I get that right? Am I close? Welcome. Hi, I'm Poison. Welcome to Dead God Speedrun. We are doing Tainted Forgotten Mother. I had a good run a minute ago, but it sadly died because I realized I was in the depths instead of Mausoleum. Oh well. This one isn't bad though. Cricket's body is super nice with t.forgotten because it's splash damage that helps clear a room if there's a bunch of enemies. Looks like we're getting some free bombs in there probably. Bunch of other weird little quirks. When you lay a bomb, The soul doesn't lay it that you control. The skull pile does. There's our knife piece. This is what we came here for. Alright, cool. Yes, Mindy. It's happening. I'm glad you made it in for the last Tainted Forgotten run of the stream. Second to last if you count Hot Potato. Mindy made it for his favorite character. We've been throwing the Bone Man around for you. That's awesome. All right. Ooh, it's a very large piece of poop. These are not common. This is the only one we're likely to see on the stream today. It's not really a pleasant thing. But it happened. Stream is helping you through a car ride. Good. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to have a day where I do nothing, where I get to sleep. That sounds so good. So good.
Two of clubs.
How do we get Dead Dove 2 runs in a row? 2 runs in a row is Tainted Forgotten. All our runs earlier we got Eucharist, and now we're getting Dead Dove. Dead Dove is literally useless. It doesn't do anything. For this character. Okay, we got it. Poison the wild card? I know. I'm going back for it. I expected this to go differently. I didn't expect it to take us directly to the boss room after the item room. Using the Joker card in the mirror world makes things go weird. Okay, awesome. Oh. Yeah, no, I know how it works. I've done that before. I just forgot. All right. Awesome. I probably could have diploed that. The use item we have is a one-time use. Double everything in the room, including pedestals. Remember how to infinitely dupe items in wildcard? No? Whoa, wait. Wait. If you use wildcard? No, you use Diplopia. If you use Diplopia with a wildcard on the ground, then use the wildcard again to use Diplopia, does that work? That's stupid. That's incredibly stupid, isn't it? And with Endless Nameless, we could theoretically do that every floor? Let's see what the Angel Room has next floor. Let's see if we can get like 30 Sacred Hearts. That would be funny. Is this run about to break so hard? It depends on what we find. It depends on what we can get that is infinitely dupable. Oh, keep her sec. Well. I mean, we could get 70 Dark Prince's crowns on a character that doesn't do anything. We could have gotten like 70 nice knife piece ones. Try to find the starter deck. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I figured I'd take the deep pockets. So we had a better shot next time. Look if there's any anti-break for these two systems. I doubt it. I doubt it. Can you even handle 70 handles? We won't know until we find out. This is what the stream is about, is pushing our limits. I thought Deep Pockets was for getting 99 coins. It also has the bonus effect of... if a room doesn't have any drops, like nothing would drop when you clear it, instead it drops coins. So it's not just for that. Well, Han is a cutie. What if it's Pluto, Chet? We could get a lot of souls. Wouldn't do anything. The goal right now is finding an item that we want too many of. Like winning a lifetime supply of something is what we're about to do. And most importantly, it has to be funny. We could get Bookworm. What happens if you dupe car battery? That doesn't work, right? I can't imagine that's a thing. Nothing? Okay. Well, that'd be Guppy. We could do a hairball run. Is this what chat wants? What are you guys doing? Well, you'll see.
Wild card.
That's enough. What if... Oh, no. This is worse now. You know why? One of two things is going to happen.
Alges. Bercano.
I guess one of three things.
Hair throw.
There it is. Well, there's every single item in the game. We're just in a mosh pit. Okay, let's do that again with a few less items, okay? Just a few less items. Let's take a step back and think about what we're doing, okay?
Wild card. Wild card. Wild card.
One more. That's enough, right? Well, one more.
Wild card.
Okay, that's better. That's fine.
Alges. Megalas.
What if you buy and remove the rune first? Why would I do that?
Degas.
Oh yeah, we should take 3 of these first. You're right. I can't get out. Let me... Okay, this is more than 3. This is... Okay. I want one more. One more. Make it an even dozen. Oh, that's a baker's dozen. We bake some hairballs.
Hair throw.
There you go. So, chat, see anything you like? I see C-section in there. You got Holy Mantle. Let me fight my way through the Crowd Crush. Something just hit me and I haven't... What's hitting me? What's hitting me? Literally, oh, there's a fire over here. That's why. You know what? Let's take a step back. Let's think about what we're doing a little bit.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Darth Father, welcome to my speedrun. Things are perfectly normal around here. We're gonna
Wild card.
we're gonna go a little easier this time. We're not gonna do as many. Okay. That should be plenty. That's enough. Do one more. All right, that's enough. That's enough. I just want 76 Guppy's hairballs. We can clear some of them out. Just make some room for more items. We don't need to take all of them. They just... I'm gonna get rid of that fire. Stop picking up hairballs for like a second. I can't get through. I literally can't get through to stop him from taking hairballs. I'm trying to force my way out. Alright, we're taking more hairballs. Stop. I don't want... Oh my god. There we go, we broke the fire. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Are we done? Did we pick up enough? Did we pick up enough? Are we gupped up enough? Barely picked up any? That's sad. He's in the middle of several. Okay. I think we're ready to go and continue the game. This is good. Get other items? Why? I thought this was the whole plan. You're telling me this isn't enough to beat the game? Look at that, the hairballs are all going to get bigger. Nice. Oh god, we're gonna get every devil room item and then like 30 breakfasts. What do we take? What does Brimstone do with his character? He didn't take the key piece? Who cares? We'll take Little Horn, I think. Sacrificial life is great. Oh right, we had other items. We should take Backstabber. Maybe Eye of the Occult. We can do an Incubus. A little damage up isn't gonna hurt. Do some BFFs. Birthright sounds good. There was a Guppy's Hairball in there. We could have taken that. We'll take the range up. Just kidding, that's not what that is. Beakoby's paw. His eye. Take a theme. Athame. Take 7 seals for BFFs. Yeah, or Babylon seems good. Get them tears up. Take contract, alright. The twisted pair, why not? We could do... You know, if we die, we'll do Judas Mother, that seems okay. I'll behave. That seems good. Okay, we're conjoined. It's good, we have no red hearts. Yeah, Succubus seems okay. Yeah, we'll take Abaddon. Do some poison. A little bit of taking some damage. We'll get gupped up again. It's good. Be spooky. Okay. We'll go full guppy. I like that. Blood Oath seems good. It's ideal. Get some extra damage. Get some... Okay, this is good. I think we're gonna... Yeah, okay, alright. Definitely want blood bombs, yeah. No booster pack. Do Sci-Fly. Maybe... that seems good. Pisces, fire right up, that's good. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of slow. Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, great. Like Pupil Duplex just fine. Yep. Do Monstro. Why not? How many hairballs did we pick up exactly, chat? And why am I not just getting devil pools? Why are we not breakfasting? We do... That seems good. Yeah, okay. We gotta maybe look for cancer here. Yeah. We could, maybe we'll... Yeah, okay. That's good. Good. D6, yeah. Maybe Blood Puppy. That seems fine. Okay. Probably, yeah, Pluto. That's good. Toxic Shock. That seems alright. Okay. Maybe... you enjoy yourself, chat? So maybe... possibly... we could... I'm okay. We can... How about we... Yeah, let's just... Okay, sure. Great. Get a bum friend? Yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go get those hairballs, chat! You ready? You thought we were done? Yeah! That's what this one was supposed to be, okay? It's never over. All right. Come on. We need more. We can dupe them. Wait, what makes you think we need anything else, huh? Yeah, we could Genesis again. Wild card would be Genesis, but this time with more hairballs. I can't get out. This is how it ends, chat. Okay. Whew. For a minute, I thought we weren't grabbing any more hairballs. Bomb Falcon back. This is what's happening. Curse of the hairball. Wow, this new challenge is weird. Right. We have BFFs now, remember? Let's go beat Mother. Yeah, this is literally all we have to do with t.forgotten. Are you killable? I don't know, there were no enemies in those rooms, so I wouldn't know. Maybe next time we fight something. By beating Mother, you mean, like... Yeah, well, you see, Isaac's been having nightmares about this for years. I just wanna put him at ease. By removing everything evil from his path. With great prejudice. There we go, back to normal. Oh, Gideon. What's up, buddy? Hey, that last fight, see, it seemed like we were having kind of a hard time with it. This is for ruining all my Eden runs. Look at our little bone body. It's so cute. By the way, we could actually attack. This is my first time pressing the attack button in a while. Okay. Oh, prayer card. Does that say 352 damage? Did it? I don't know. Seems fine. Horny boys, got it. Casual second planetarium, we needed it. Please make sure you go the right way. It'd be a shame to have to do something like this again, huh? I didn't even do anything. I swung once. 8,500 hours in Isaac, and this guy still gets crazier runs. Chat said they wanted hairballs. I don't know what to tell you. I love just walking into rooms and everything explodes. Like the whole room just got depressurized in a space station. Say this run is good for your mental health? What do you mean? We can't throw it now. It's too late. The hairballs are too strong, chat. Do it again and get an R key. We have everything done on t.forgotten. We already saw clicker. Now we just walk into rooms with our hairballs and it's over. Wait. Could this technically happen on the first floor? Sure, why not? I was just waiting at the door like, that'll figure itself out. Come on, you're supposed to... There you go. I was gonna say, I wasn't worried about it. There we go. T.forgotten's done. Thank you for joining me for the hairball run tonight.
Isaac, what are you drawing?
And now, back to weakness. That's okay. The next split is Tainted Bethany, full... Magnus already did it. Done. Split's done. Next run is Cain, Chest and Darkroom. It's a fast split. Before we continue, this is what we got. This is it. We have like a page and a half and it's over. And after this is Samson, which is only one run, Judas, which is a bunch, and after that, we will have every single pickup item. Why do you have T. Bethany Mother Beast after a T. Bethany full? It's another gold split. I was just trying to keep myself motivated, I guess. We'll just check back like, So Cain, Chest, and Darkroom, which includes... That includes Hush, Boss Rush, Delirium, Mega Satan. What if there's an item you need to touch? We're going to touch it. Ready to go. So chat, my number one priority this run is trying to find a way to get 72 Guppies hairballs. Oh, there's a start! just gotta pat her on the back until she spits up a few times. Good. Cain full? No, we're not going to be doing... Yeah, we're doing Cain full. There's gonna be another full character. Jesus Christ, it's finally happening. I'm finally like, we're beyond the pale here. Cain feels like the nicest character. Ready to do Tainted Cain? We have not touched Tainted Cain. The only time we've seen Tainted Cain on this stream has been for the cantrip challenge. Which is a shame because I have him routed really, really late. Mostly because as soon as you play him, you get Bag of Crafting in your thing because it's one of his items, right? And so when I routed it to get all the pedestal and pickup items early, he doesn't have any pedestal or pickup items that you get. Maybe he has one? I don't remember. Alright, Spooky, thank you for coming through. I hope you enjoyed this. Best of luck, and a P-type bless to you, sir. Hope to see you for the finale coming up in the next couple days. Which, by the way, Chad, if you'd like... If you got stuff going on, but you want to make sure you're here for the last little bit, for the final run of Delete This at the end, make sure you join the Discord, ! Discord. I would say you could follow me on Twitter too, but the only stuff on my Twitter is when Twitch chat redeems tweet for me. The Discord is the best way to do it. So pop in if you like. Either Monday evening or early Tuesday, we're going to be knocking this whole thing out. But you know, if we keep having garbage like that happen where we pathologically have to break the game and spawn 40 hairballs and Genesis them and pick up another 40 hairballs, it could take till Thursday. But likely Monday night or Tuesday afternoon at the latest, based on as far as I can tell, okay? I enjoy your mental health declining, and we come and rejuvenate it. You do. Genuinely. So thank you. Now, having a dead cat start sure makes me want to do devils, but we can't. We have to do Mega Satan. Unless we're like extraordinarily lucky and find Dad's key or a get out of jail free card. Or Mr. Me in a shop, I guess, because we don't have Soul of Cain unlocked. Which, now that I think of it, if I were to route this again, I would probably put Soul of Cain super early just as another chance to get Mega Satan on a mixed run. But optimizing a run like this is a nightmare because there's 600 something unlocks. Or sack rooms, but yeah, a lot of characters just can't rely on that. A lot of runs can't rely on that because you don't have the health, you don't have the everything. And like Lost, T-Lost, any character that has a hard time keeping health, or like Eve is rewarded for having low health. Like Apollyon and Judas have naturally really low health. You know what I mean? I woke up after the 5 IHOP pancakes and root beer can. Beep, I'm glad you made it back. At what point were you the most tired so far? Yesterday afternoon. I can say pretty confidently yesterday afternoon was like, while I was clearing up Blue Baby, I was so sick of that character, if not the game and the stream and my life. I was just like, it was after the second time I died on Delirium as Blue Baby, where I'm like, I actually wanted to take like an hour nap or something, but we pushed through it and we finished. And I feel, I'm proud of that. I really am. Unironically, even though I was baby raging a little bit and I was zoning out. I feel like during one of the Hush fights, especially, I feel like I looked like this. Like I'm like. I want to go back and watch the VOD and see if like how I remember feeling is reflected in what I'm watching. That was in bad shape. It's funny though. It's already funny in hindsight. It's going to be very funny watching back someday. I still feel good. Finding any one moment during this whole stream is going to suck so bad. Well, that's why I'm very lucky to have viewers new and old who have been doing a great job clipping things, and those whenever anyone clips anything that shows up for me on my stream summary. Like, I have a summary of every clip that anybody made. And so I can always find people's favorite individual moments. In addition, if anyone ever brings up, like, Poison, I remember laughing so hard in chat at this one moment, I can search by every chat message they've ever sent and find when they were talking about this thing and the timestamp for it, so I have that lined up too. Twitch gives you a lot of, like, really easy tools for finding things like that. How come you didn't pick up nickel? It is a sticky nickel. So I can't pick it up without bombing it. It's a keeper unlock where it's just like, it stays on the ground until you bomb it. I've watched the wave dash clip probably 10 times. I have not. Do we... Oops. I almost just lost my devil veil because I was looking over. It's a bad unlock. It's a bad unlock. It is. So is the wave dash clip on a command right now? Is Edmund fix them replacing nickels? I don't know. Alright, we gotta go. Wave dash. Imagine wave dashing in real life.
You know what? I want to try that. Give me a second. Let me take my headphones off here. All right.
That's a quality moment, Terravan. Thank you for that. Oh, Beep, thanks for coming by. Good luck, bye. That was quality. It was it was so impulsive and spur of the moment and stupid you'd think I did it in the game.
Rage up.
And that's why I said it before. That's why Terravan has become like he has found his place in the upper echelon of poison pals, and has also done a tremendous job just keeping me on track in little ways that I think are bigger than he realizes. Just by like reminding me of little things, not just during the run, like, hey, do this, but also updating the spreadsheet. Also, like, over the last several months, we've exchanged several. I should learn how to wobble next. We've exchanged several DMs, many of which I still haven't responded to or given their due notice. But Terravan, thank you. Thank you for being there. Thank you for, like, I don't know, caring. We get a shout out to Terravan in chat. Thanks, Shark. We had a real shout out to Terravan in chat because he also streams. He does Splatoon stuff. He does Sonic stuff. He does all kinds of stuff. He is a good streamer and a good friend and a good catboy. So drop him a follow too. Shark, I'm gonna take away your mod. Do what I say. This isn't for me. Thank you. I tried. I want to hear it. You know the Twitch shut up? Not that I bought one. Yeah, but my mods won't let me. My chat and my mods won't let me remove any commands, so I might as well use what we got. Ah, jeez. Also, Ella, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi, hello. Good, good, same. We are 145 and a half hours in. And going strong. This run isn't like super fantastic, but we already have, I mean, we got a little health up, we got tears up, we got damage up. We have jumper cables and battery buddy for maybe something. We have dead cat for maybe something. This is fine. We did not get our 9% angel deal. We fixed up Cain's poor range. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize we'd spent so much time in the first couple floors, though. We are very behind making boss rush. Which, if we don't, it's okay. I can just reset for a strong item next run. Alright, I have a good feeling about this path. I guess we're not doing too bad for time. Like, as long as we clear this floor in a hurry. That's us clearing this floor in a hurry. I'm probably still gonna go back and like... No, I think we might just skip. I might just skip the floor here. Yeah, because this puts us right back on track immediately. Having a super short floor like that. Especially if we get a good angel item here. Uh-huh. Okay, awesome. That's also not great. Average angel deal. I mean, we get a guaranteed one, maybe. And it's my fault for missing the, for getting hit on the previous floor, ever. I went fast, so I didn't go back to the shop to bomb the shopkeeper to get the upgrade. Okay. Mom's eyeshadow is doing a lot of work helping us clear these rooms with our relatively low damage. Not low, but just not like fast, you know? We got dodges though. Alright. I'm pretty focused again. This is good. You ever give yourself whiplash with your mood changes? Where I'm... I feel like I'm so... I feel like I'm strung out. I feel like I'm so emotionally inconsistent. It's funny though. Boys, if you were to get an item added in Isaac, what would it be and what would it do? Something I haven't thought much about. Yeah, we'll take that. I've never really given it a ton of thought. Strand of hair you can only stick to walls?
The mothers.
Another tech item which combined with other two tech items turned you into a robot? That's dope. I guess we'll just take Notch Dex. It's not hurting anything. Did I not already, like, just check here? Pasta sauce you can put on your noodles. That's tragic. That's our eternal heart. But I took it for that reason, in case we get hit by the boss. We can still get our guaranteed angel. I'll get back to you on that, Jules. I'm thinking real hard about it. If I'm doing boss rush, Earnest Souls might have been the better take. I wanted the more consistent damage. I think something like... After this stream, I want a facehugger item that randomly spawns a xenomorph familiar. Be cute. You can get behind that. Hello, APRst. You know how there's on this floor the marked skull that guarantees a fool card? I would want to add something in chest. Let's say chest and dark room that only spawns in the super secret room as like some kind of little wall decoration or floor tile, like a little crack on the floor, Zelda Link to the Past style, that if you bomb in there, there's a guaranteed crawl space with like some kind of idol or totem or trinket that guarantees you a goddamn Mega Satan portal to delirium. And as I think about it, I'm not even kidding. I feel like that would just add consistency to something that is like such a bummer if you're really trying to get something. It wouldn't be something you need to take. You could do it the old way. You could just chance it, roll the dice. Or Edmund would tell you to, okay, good, good, yep, uh-huh. And I would tell Edmund that I really appreciate the time and effort that he puts into this game and everything he makes. And he's made a lot of positive changes and he's influenced my life in untold ways. That's it, that's all I want to say to him. Edmund is the new secret last boss. We've already modded Derek Yu into Spelunky as the last boss. How do you see the rock or no? I guess we can just go. We don't need Fool Card. Actually. Mine T. Mind, you've been up to so much more mischief the last few weeks. Last month or so. What is that emote? I didn't type that. I thought that was just P-type guy with glasses. I'll take negative. I don't really want any of these. Was I just talking about I don't really need to go back for the Fool card and I was sitting here holding a Fool card? And again, nobody corrected me? No. Have a good night, Roach. Thanks for coming by. Sunset, why are you banning Roach? Also, hello, Sunset. It's good to see you. I was gonna say something, but then the swords teamed up on me. Rude. I thought you were joking. I guess that says a lot that it's hard to tell. It says a lot about my character and what I need to change. Antidepressants, decrease tears, HP up, full heal, and speed up. Plaz, why is that like such a thematically imagined perfect idea? That's awesome. I really like that. Except for the fact that it's a tears down, which thematically awesome. Like that's just a feel good kind of item. That's awesome. But it's not often I would want a tears down. You really need health? I really need health? What do you think, I'm gonna die? Here, I'll take a Rotten Heart. Oh, in the world we take them? Yeah. We're still talking about that thing. I thought we were talking about where I'm at. I mean, full heal speed up. Are you saying you've never had a run where that would be like the godsend? What does the Rotten Heart do? It's a later game unlock for after you beat the corpse for the first time. It fills up a whole heart container, but you can only take, if you get hit once, no matter what, it depletes it. So basically, it acts as a red heart, or half a red heart, but it takes up a whole space in your heart containers. However, every time you clear a room or a wave of boss rush, when you have a Rotten Heart in one of your heart containers, you get a couple attack flies. And it protects against losing Devil or Angel chance. It's true. Ash, hello. Poison type. That's me. Hi. Hi, we have a kind of a weak run here. And I'm kind of just reading chat while I do boss rush, but you know, we're getting it done. Oops. There goes our Rotten Heart. I mean, we are getting like a ton of heart drops though, so we'll get this done. It's just gonna be a matter of getting the Hush afterwards if we still want to do that, which might be difficult. This will be a blue heart we can pick up at the end, right? From one of these two. You only thought they were for the deal chance? Yeah. No, the fly thing is the most important part. And it's easy to miss, I suppose. But if you have a run where you have like a bunch of Rotten Hearts, like we're gonna leave this room with, you really start to notice. Like if you wind up with Yuck Heart, for example, which is like Yum Heart, but it gives you Rotten Hearts instead. As soon as you get 6 or 7 heart containers filled with them, it's like we have Guppy at home. It's really, really nice. Cool. Alright, I wish we'd saved the last Rotten Heart, but we're at 24 minutes. This is not great. I do not think Yuck Heart is very good. It's not bad. The only time we've gotten it on this file is with t.forgotten, so whoopee. Also, Notched Axe is significantly worse, since we have like a decent number of bombs and X-ray specs. Well, what can you do? Yuck Heart isn't great as a healing item, but I think it's really good as an offensive item to consistently be able to spawn flies if you can protect your heart containers. Either by having blue hearts or not taking damage. Well, that's good. Alright, we can axe through rooms, you're right. We're gonna have to. We are running low on time. Is that the other end? Is that a... That's awesome. That means this weak-ish run can get through Hush, no problem. What are you? Not interested. Just kidding, we're gonna kill Hush with you. Just kidding, that's a terrible idea. So yeah, see how we have 2 rotten hearts right now? If I get hit by anything in the womb, I'm going to lose them both. However, we will protect the angel chance, which is nice. Do you have enough range for this? We do. Don't suck. That sucks. Damage down, health down. I.e. the things we needed. We've broken tier cap though, which is good. Killing Hosh with a reverse priestess would be pretty baller. I thought about it, but this run is kind of weak enough where I don't want to try. Good. So yeah, there goes all our rotten hearts. Just in case I die, I don't want to go that far back. I don't know if I should just go in and try to get more items. Now that you have 1 heart in Dark Room on Ultra Hard. Yikes, dude. Do you have a setup that can kill Mega Satan? Is it just a matter of execution? Or is it like, this isn't gonna work?
Shot speed up.
Okay. Okay. We made it work, and we can probably get through this fight just off the M-Drowsy pill we found. YOLO, pick up the devil deals for Guppy's paw? I don't think that's a great idea. Backstabber's good. My beloved. We always seem to make something work, huh, chat? Why are you saying this run seemed kind of weak earlier? Because we've broken so many runs like over the course of the day. Not necessarily broken as in like, I don't know, destroyed the game or did things outside of what you'd expect. Your voice sounds broken? Yeah, my voice is borked, like, bad. It happens. Ah, the hairball run. I remember that. Where were you? Where were you for the hairball run, chat? I was here. Right there with you. Roach, you were right there by my side? Then why was there only one set of footprints in the sand? Your voice sounds different, but you think it's more my microphone than the voice? I am using a different mic. Because roaches weigh like 1 gram, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they wrote that on the bookmarks to give out at my church. I had this stream up on Sleepler, and the first thing I saw was a crowd of hairballs. You know what they say, 2's company, 74 is a crowd. Yeah, I'm drowsy plus broken modem plus hemolacria. Infinitely duped hairballs into Genesis, into teleport out, into more infinitely duped hairballs. That's why I took booster pack and didn't look at what the cards were until the end. Because I'm like, I hope to God one of them teleports me back out. I'm going straight back to those hairballs. Like I just got out of rehab. And my probation officer just left like, yeah, no, I've been clean from hairballs for like 2 months. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, I'm going straight to the hairballs as soon as you leave. Open up the glove compartment of my car. What's this? Those hairballs aren't mine. Oh my God. Why is that so much faster than usual? You're supposed to be drowsy. Stay drowsy. Maybe I just don't understand how that attack works. Sort of comforting that even you can't get away from that stupid attack. I usually do fine with it. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh, please help. Oh, yeah, see, everything's fine. You don't have to panic. Just never panic. Never panic and everything goes your way, chat. Alright. Let's see if we can take this to delirium. Or just not. It's based on your speed, but doesn't I'm drowsy lower your speed too? That would explain why I'm like freaking out and panicking why I couldn't dodge it. Tweet for me, catch you later, 32 minutes ago. 30 to 50 feral hairballs. Okay. Cool. I'm always just so excited. I'm just so excited when I get hemolacria. It's like cuddling up with a good book. When you've read and bled out your eyes over 100 times. Yo, Leah, what's happening? Kate, thank you for trusting that I will send out the tweet. And instead of reminding me every 30 seconds. Okay, I'm surprised I haven't asked this, but what's your favorite poison type? Agumon. Mine's Nihilego, isn't that like the new ghost jellyfish thing? And by new I mean like probably 10 years old. Even Spliced Poison was so tired by this point. The last person who said that I wrote his name. Admiral what okay. Admiral M A T T. This is what I think of you. There you go. The rock jellyfish from Gen 7? Oh. My favorite poison type Pokemon? I was always partial to coughing. My original sub badge logo thing was, I didn't have the different months spread out or anything. It was just the logo from Coughing's chest, and that was my original logo before I had the current one. I don't know what it is. Just in a game about catching like cute little monsters, you just have this big dumb farting landmine. But then he looks so happy to be there. He looks like he's just happy to be included. Wait, so you know how PH makes F sound? Uh-huh. How do you feel about coughing? Same thing. Or coughing? Same thing. There's a farting landmine in Isaac? I know, that's also my favorite poison type. I think I just gained a new appreciation for coughing. Again, you'll like so many of the Pokemon are like you have cute, you have like aggressive, cool looking, you have like dragons and monsters and stuff. And then you just have this big doofy thing that's just like, hey guys, yeah, no, we're going to the Elite Four? Oh, that's awesome. He isn't afraid to be stupid, and like I can appreciate that. So yeah, if I've been asked this before, and I usually give joke answers or think or mess around with it, but like, don't lie, you like James but couldn't admit that at the time. You can now. We accept you. Of course, I like James. He was one of the bad guys who had all these like cool schemes and costumes, and he had my name. We had the same name, bro. James is awesome. Hell yeah. Your favorite poison type is Hisui and Azelf? James is gender fluid? Yo, between James, Bugs Bunny, and the Animaniacs, no wonder I cross-dressed every year for Halloween as an adult before I figured that out. Like, oh, that's where it comes from. Got it. Look, all I'm saying is I am a straight cisgender male, but girls have cuter clothes, and everything is a spectrum. Pro Zaxter. That glitch is still a thing. That happened to me on stream while I was doing the keeper stuff. If you do specifically exactly that, go get the second knife piece and as keeper with birthright. It will reset your health down to 3, but it will keep your max at 4. So as soon as you go get a health up, you'll be fine. Just start taking some pills, or just, you know, get a good boss room thing. Yeah, I freaked out when I found it too. I'm like, this was supposed to go to delirium. I am sad. And the Knight the Dragon was like, hey, I know everything. Just, you're safe here. And I felt at peace, and Knight was right. Yeah, if that sounded sarcastic, I was serious. Knight the Dragon is like, no, your max is capped at 4. This is how it works. Don't stress. And I'm like, nice. And then I beat the game. You're so right. Girls' clothes are cuter. Yeah, that's why. Like, as I was. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. So I used to spend a lot of time on like Newgrounds and the Flash sites. I've talked about this a little bit, and I loved playing like those weird Flash games with like where they often involved a lot of anime nudity and stuff, and there was a reason that people played them. But I loved finding those type of games where you could dress up the girls in really cute clothes. And like that wasn't the point of the game. The point would be what you would do to them afterwards or whatever, because it's the internet and it's a terrible place. But like I still look for that. I'm like, I love that stuff. I spent as much time in in Pokemon Legends Arceus customizing my cute girl avatar. I spent more time doing that than I did playing most of the rest of the game. And I'm not ashamed to admit it, chat room. That's why I play embarrassing gacha games on my phone half the time, is because you get to dress up cute girls. There's this game there's this game that a certain roommate of mine who will remain nameless. I'm not gonna name names, but there's a certain roommate of mine who has this game on Steam called Purino Party that I've seen recommended to me because you've played games similar. You played Honey Pop. It's like, all right, and it's like, don't look it up, but a couple of you know it and might not admit it. And I look at what's going on in that game, and I'm like, I can customize my cute anime wife. And look at all the cute clothes and the hairstyles. You get to do her makeup? And again, not the point of the game. As far as I can tell. Boys can get conjoined? Nah, I'm good. Was the game you left a bad review? No. Oh, quick delirium portal prediction? Yeah, we got time. It's I'm drowsy. You can do my makeup. See, I can say that kind of stuff knowing that my girlfriend is here and won't judge me for it. Because if she ever like caught me on my computer after hours or something, playing some kind of anime titty game, she would make a file and play with me. That's really beautiful, you know? True love. I keep saying she's perfect, chat. A girl who can get a guy who'll put makeup on her? Yeah, that's something I noticed about, like, I did a lot of theater in high school. And, like, all the guys who knew how to, like, braid girls' hair. I'm like, I gotta learn that. I gotta figure that out, because that's, like, girls are super into that. And then every time I tried to talk to a girl, like, hey, can I braid you? Like, they'd have one hand in the pepper spray. I was an irredeemable dork in high school. Impressed by your honesty? Look, I am who I am, really. And whether you're talking about my being unafraid to admit the ways in which I buck gender stereotypes and encourage others to do so because we live in 2022 and that stuff doesn't matter anymore, or if you're talking about parts of my past that I'm not totally thrilled about admitting, but I think it's important to show that, like, hey, it's okay if you do embarrassing things or are an embarrassing person sometimes yourself, or if you feel like you are. Chat, you're perfect just the way you are. And the people who like you a lot won't matter nearly as much as you think they will. Gender stereotypes are yummy. I like eating them. Nice. I was a kid who exclusively hung out with the weird kids, but everyone with the cool kids, the assholes, loved me. I got there eventually. I see no shame in having Lady Gaga and Iron Maiden on the same playlist. That's because they're both amazing, and they are both wonderful to work out to. I know that we are young, and I know that you may love me, but I just can't be with you anymore. Alejandro. Not so good. I idolize Lady Gaga. I wish I liked Lady Gaga, but she just doesn't do it for me. I understand. That's a tough one. Auto mod catches Ash. Day 7, give it up for day 7. Yeah, clap. Lady Gaga is the best part of the season of American Horror Story she's on. I haven't seen it. KS Creep, good to see you. Welcome back. Automod is an enigma. It's true. We're at the 146th hour. It's true. Yo, Dragon Chaser. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, my friend. Didn't see that I had that available. Hey, Chad, you know, if you link Amazon Prime Twitch, you can do what Dragon Chaser just did. And they seem pretty cool. You can be cool, too. Wait, we got the thing. I wasn't even paying attention. That's exciting. Thank you for the lucky Prime that got us a Delirium portal. This one's for you, Dragon Chaser. Got a portal on the first try, too. With an I'm Drowsy pill to beat Delirium. We just need to get a bunch of health here. So this is how it feels. Posture check? Thank you, Skyet. I should. You're right. Good looking out. Thank you. I think between I'm Drowsy, Broken Modem, the damage we have, I think this should be a clean, easy Delirium. I wasn't feeling great about our odds earlier, but we pulled it together. I am spending so much time in the stream, it's the least I could do. Actually, the least you could do is just, you know, lurk and then forget about me when the whole thing is done. But instead, you've been active, you've been interacting with everyone and hanging out and being nice in chat and being supportive, and so you're doing much more. You're going above and beyond, and you're making me feel good just by being here. So thank you. Free money doesn't help. Doesn't help. It does help. You know, you know what I meant. Free money doesn't hurt. Hurting doesn't help. No, helping doesn't. If you help, then Sterling, hello, welcome. Just shaking. How you doing? Welcome to D7. If you shoot for the moon, land among the sun. Yo, humble turkey. You doing Unity stuff? You can teach me or something sometime. Leah Sleepy asked a cute question. Yes, dear. Boys, what was your favorite character you played in theater if you acted? Yes, I was an actor. I had a great time, probably the best time, playing that guy from the Scottish play. I was King Macbeth in a production of Macbeth. That it wasn't. Macbeth is sick. It was an odd sort of production because it wasn't the full show. It was like scenes from Macbeth narrated by a bunch of other people in Macbeth as like almost like a children's theater kind of thing. But I got to do the main story and act out like all the monologues and do the sword fighting, and it was basically Macbeth but just the good parts. So it's weird to say, like, yeah, I played Macbeth, because Shakespeare's a commitment, man. And I've done Shakespeare, but, like, it was still a really, really fun experience. And I got to do it with my friend, with my pale dingo ate my baby, who shows up in chat. Oh yeah, so some late game, most of the late or end game bosses have boss armor, which means that no matter how much damage you're doing, with a couple exceptions, it's very hard to like really chunk their health bar. Because otherwise, there's a lot of runs. Because otherwise, like, it, you know, sometimes you'll get here and you'll have, like, 15 damage like I have, which is pretty high. Sometimes you'll get here and you'll have, like, 7 or 8 damage. Delirium has 10,000 hit points. So it's balanced around the idea that, you know, if depending on your damage, it's going to take a while to kill him. But then sometimes you get here and you have 300 damage because you broke the game. And, like, you don't want to get here that run and have just like the whole run be inconsequential because you've got a couple good things, right? It's very hard, even with most game like extremely powerful runs, to just come in and blow up Delirium in a couple seconds. Although it's possible, there's some things that make you do enough damage per in-game tick, like per frame, to override boss armor. Like Lacrophagy is a big one, like some soy milk or technology builds. So long story short, most endgame bosses have boss armor that makes even really powerful runs, like, the fights last a little while, so the game isn't trivial. And that's what's going on now, even though this wound up being a really strong run. Delirium's still Delirium. Yeah, also what Toffee said. Yeah, and no matter how powerful we are, the boss armor means that Delirium can decide whether we live or die if he wants to. Like right there, that was literally unavoidable damage. I guess I should be paying more attention because I did take like, what, 2 hits at the start of this fight that were very avoidable. So, and odds aren't good. Delirium did something. It's processing the hairballs now. They got caught in my computer filter. I mean, I'm not worried about it. The game auto saves at the start of each floor. So we're fine. But Delirium did some kind of attack that just, like, freaked everything out. But, whoa! What? See? That's never happened to me ever before. But I figured Delirium was just going through some stuff, and when he was ready, he'd come back. Next time it happens, well, I'll press F and minimize the screen, even though F is my move right key. Because I use ESDF to move, like a real champion. Well, actually, I use arrow keys to move and ESDF to fire. You know what I mean, though. Hairballs stuck in RAM. Game's been shutting down. It hasn't been running for 150 hours. It's been running for 2 hours. We reset it when we reset the stream. But either way, easy money, no issues. And now we only have one more cain run, and it's the easiest. 2 hours too many. And when we go back to these regular characters we haven't finished yet, the achievements go up fast. So that's 561. I am just about out of water, so I'm gonna go refill my water, get a snack, walk around, do some jumping jacks, things like that. You have to do a greed clear if you have greedier unlocked. No, you have to do greed mode to unlock greedier. You have to put 500 coins in the donation machine at the end of the game, the end of the greed mode run. After that, you unlock greedier mode. And when you have greedier mode unlocked, finishing a greedier run will get you both. Greed and greedier. Seems like you're speedrunning it. We are doing okay. Prediction hasn't been resolved yet. What was the prediction? Oh, Void Portal. Why didn't you try to get Mega Mush earlier? Because I wanted to prioritize... I didn't want to unlock a lot of the really weak items and weak trinkets early. And I wanted to leave a lot of the weaker stuff for the end of the run. Like, weird unlocks like, I don't know, Eve's Birdfoot and Crowheart and whatever, like, whatever Blue Baby's stuff is, and the Guillotine and kind of Isaac's Heart. Mega Mush is insane, but I don't need it to finish the runs, you know. We'll have it soon. I think I mentioned if you look on the splits, once we finish Judas, we have every pedestal item at least unlocked. And that's not true because we don't have IBS. Did I do that wrong? Doesn't it say that in the spreadsheet? Oh, I'm wrong. I'm just lying. I've been saying that I'm just lying. It's actually not till Tainted Azazel. It's not till Tainted Azazel, so it's not till near the end. I've been saying that for like 5 hours. Gotta go shopping, buy chat, buy streamer. Thanks for coming by, Sunset. Before I go on break, thank you to everyone. It feels kind of odd being at over 200 viewers on a regular basis now for the last, like, for today. Thanks for hanging out. when I return, we're going to be finishing up Cain, then moving straight on to Samson, then Judas, then Eve, then Laz, knocking out all of the rest of the regular characters with everything we've unlocked. And then, for the evening, we ought to be getting into Tainted stuff, the rest of Tainted things with Magnus Smash, my roommate who's helping cover a lot of these runs while I sleep. I really hope you're enjoying yourselves. I am enjoying myself. By some act of God, we're still not just up and moving, but we're thriving. So drop a follow if you like. I hope you do. Join the Discord if you want, exclamation point Discord. I'll be back in like 10. Okay? boy. Coming up on that 150-hour mark, chat. 150. What does that number even mean? Guess it means we've been at this for a long time. Oh. Good afternoon. Or wherever you're at, good evening, good morning. Welcome back to the Dead God Speedrun, Day 7. It's hard to even consider it a speedrun at this time, considering how much screwing around, how many breaks we've taken, but at the same time, it's kind of the way this has to be. Right? Eldritch Fruits, thank you for the follow. We're still here. We're still at it. Good night. It's 7:30 there. Sky, thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm glad this resonates with so many people. Whether it's just a little bit of entertainment or stopping by and being a part of something, or whatever you view this as, it's important to me, so thank you. I have awakened. Hello, Ran. Perhaps I should start calling you Goblin now. Bet your dreams are constant Isaac runs. They have been the last couple days. What's up, Finn? Poison, how many deaths do you have in this save? Do we have fan art too? We're to 67. We gotta get scissors soon. I think we'll do that when we get to Eve Mother. We'll just blow ourselves up a bunch. I'm a big fan of Isaac and other content creators, so I love watching this content. I'm very glad. Only 67 deaths, and a lot of those were purposeful. A lot of them were purposeful. Because we killed ourselves with Eve like 20 times. We killed ourselves with Tainted Lost like 20 times.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you, Fastos. Thank you for the follow. How many like runs have we actually lost that we cared about? Like a dozen, maybe? If that. Like, we've had remarkable success for like almost every run we've gotten attached to. We've had a couple sad deaths at the end of a few. Blue Baby. Do we still have any Blue Baby? No. Yes, we still have Greedier. That's fine. Yeah, we're killing it. Fastos came for the "is he really doing that" state because you're awesome. Thank you. I think you're pretty awesome too. If it's important enough that you hang out with me and say something, that makes me feel good. We're all about lifting each other up around here. Terrible luck with Mega Satan? Well, we make our own luck. We can only make so much. Good job. Thank you, Remy. That's going to be my last significant break of the stream. In a couple hours, 3 or 4 maybe, Magnus will be coming on for his last night shift before I just knock the rest of it out over however long it takes. We make our own luck foot. That's right. I started watching because I was bored and searched for Isaac creators, and here you are. Here we are. With Cain's last completion mark for the chest. It's time to get in there. So I don't know. I mentioned this morning, like early this morning, I'm excited for Tainted Cain. Everyone seems to be. This is just like, how on earth are you going to do that? Well, quickly. I talked about it earlier. You still got to end prediction? I do. I will. Where it's like, I should probably do like a little bit of advertising, right? I was thinking about reaching out on Twitter or maybe via business email or something to a couple, I don't know, speedrun content creators who are interested in this kind of thing. Like, thinking about reaching out to Easyscape, who does like speedrunning content videos, things like that. Maybe trying to slide into Carl Jobs DMs. Who knows? Summoning Salt, even though he usually does history things. I know he's involved in the community. Maybe Spike Vegeta. Just throwing out a couple feeler things, just like a copy paste. Like, hey, I'm poison type. I'm in the middle of a 200-hour speed run, and it's gonna be finishing up in the next day or two. I was thinking someone, I think Knight mentioned. I think Knight mentioned some kind of long, like, really long plays or something. As someone who does networking in esports, that's exactly what I'd do. It couldn't hurt, right? Just to say, hey, this thing is happening live, and if you want to tell your people about it. It's just, it feels weird to me. It's always felt weird to me to like, the idea of that. Which it shouldn't. It shouldn't. You gotta get your name out there, right? It's always felt like, yeah, it feels dirty being like, hey, I know you like this thing. Come pay attention to me. But I think this is finally something that's, like, significant enough in a real way where I won't feel weird about it. Is like, hey, I put a lot of work into this thing, and it seems to really be something that people are interested in. Why are you taking the starter deck with Lucky Foot? Because I like tarot cards. Good point. Because I didn't really think about it. You're totally okay, you're doing a super cool and unique thing, and maybe their audience overlaps, and maybe it could be like an opportunity to say something to them. But I don't know. That's the imposter syndrome? No, it's not even that. It's just like, it's not an issue of, am I good enough, do I deserve this? But it's like, I don't know. It's a thing that, like, if I were in their position, and I'm not, obviously, but I would think they get a lot of, like, random, hey, come build me up for my sake. Hey, I want to use you and your platform to enrich mine. And what are you getting out of it? But in this case, I feel like it's, hey, I am not ashamed to say I know that what I'm doing is unique and cool. I know that what I'm doing is kind of important. You know? You're back with Hot Noodle? Hello, Sterling. I saw you... Where did you put fan art? In the Discord? Because I have not had my Discord up. But I am looking forward to checking stuff out. Because you are wonderful. So I don't know, maybe when Magnus takes over, I'll draft some stuff up, I'll send some stuff out, and when he's getting ready to be done, maybe I'll send some stuff out and see if anyone bites, you know? Because huge respect to Magnus for helping me out, doing what he's doing, but I don't want to send it out and have them be like at their computer, get the email like, oh, that's cool, let's do a raid. And then Magnus gets all the attention, I did this. Nah, that's not really what I feel. That's not really what I'm saying. It's more that, like, I wanna, if I'm doing that, if I'm saying, hey, come check out this thing that I'm doing, I don't want someone else to have to be the representative for it. No matter who it is, you know? I would want to be there. So, maybe I'll probably send some stuff out tonight, and then if they see it in the morning... Cool. I get that feeling when I talk to the streamer called Poison Type. It's scary. I want to be like, why? I'm just a dude. And then I'm also like, yeah, I know. I've reached out to creators my size, or bigger, or smaller, sometimes much bigger. And it's scary every time. A good example is when I got like Ruby Ruse is, I think, a great streamer, a great personality, and when I reached out to him for Poison Talks, it was still like, hey, you want to come on and do my thing for me? With me? I feel like in the past I've taken issue with it because it's like, Yeah, Ruby, we love him. I miss that guy. Imagine how I felt asking MK Leo to come on my podcast. Did you really? Did you really? Did he come on? Hmm? He said he would, but never did. Tragic. That's still a win, just reaching out and, like, hearing back, right? I will have to check out your stuff because it sounds like you are involved in a lot of the same things that I am. Maybe we could do something for each other. But no, I used to TO Smash tournaments, by the way, up here in upstate New York. For a couple of years, I was like the guy who organized and put everything together for our venue. Ultimate and Melee. Can't believe Poison really got Gilbert Gottfried on. But no, it's different, and I feel it's different because, like, for example, when I reached out to Derek Yu, the creator of Spelunky, to come on my little podcast interview show thing. When I did that, that was something that I didn't feel weird about, really. I was excited. I was like, that'd be huge. It was a big deal. But I'm like, no, this is... Even though his reach, his platform, his position in the gaming world and on Twitch is, like, worlds bigger than mine. I saw it as something like this is like a mutually beneficial arrangement. Because he gets to come on and be like, show that he's willing to mingle with the common folk and even smaller streamers. It was like an opportunity for him to play the game and hang out and talk to the people.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Hopodas, welcome. It struck me as like... I didn't feel bad because I felt like I was offering something in the exchange. So I guess when I think about it, if I'm reaching out to these creators, like... That could be... That does make more sense to me than it has in the past. I feel you on the advertising yourself thing. No, it isn't wrong, necessary even, but I don't like that in too many contexts. Got it, bribe creators, come on your show. Yes. No. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where, like... I don't know. I don't know a better way to put it. Where it's like, I wanna know that I'm offering something in return. It isn't just come and pay attention to me and lift me up. It's that, like, this would be good for you or interesting for you. Or I think you might like this, or I think it could in any way help you out too. I don't ever want to go to anyone like, hey, advertise for me. Hey, talk about me, you know? Nice echo chamber? It's not the echo chamber so much. Hey, would you tell the Gilbert story and show the interview? If not, it's cool. Were you here when I showed it off the other day or no? I don't recall. Yeah? You just want to see it again? After this run, remind me. I'll play it again. But I don't know. Yeah, I agree with what you guys are saying. It's like... That's a great clickbait title. Streamer finishes hardest speedrunning achievement. Streamer, like... Local man becomes God. I don't know. There's a lot to it that's cool and worthwhile. Also, this run got crazy in a hurry, huh? I think I'm here because you're like this and you have to offer a lot for me at least. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. I think of it more like when there's... I guess it's like when there's people bigger than me that I'm like, I get weird about it. I'm only on Twitch for Poison and another streamer who shall remain nameless. Okay. I'd click on local streamer kills God in one sitting. I'd click on that too. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. Clickbait's everywhere because it works. I don't know, and I'm willing to bite the bullet and make myself look a little silly about it if I reach out and I'm completely ignored. I'm willing to go in expecting nothing, but I don't know, it sure would be cool. This stream is fridge mold. I don't know. I'll do something with that later, I think. Hollow Heart is nice. It's a trinket that gives us an empty bone heart at the beginning of every floor. Gone wrong? A lot has gone wrong. Chaos is like, well... And that's another reason I hesitate with, like, the big guys. Like... It's hard to call this a speedrun. But also... It's hard to, like... call it anything else. Because I'm going as fast as I can. I need the brakes to stay sane for something of this size. I need the runs where I kind of screw around a little bit and take extra time. And a lot of the stuff I've done hasn't been screwing around. It's just been like, yeah, it makes sense to take the extra time to look for an R key, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't. But I don't know. It'd be an interesting counterpoint to God created the world in 7 days. The world killed God in 7 days. I don't want to put too much significance on this. But I don't know. I'll probably send an email or two. I legit haven't checked my business email in I don't know how long.
Justice. The lovers.
Alright, so we have two lovers cards and a justice card. I guess I should have popped Guppy's Paw once. Gotten some blue hearts to protect our bone heart and rotten heart. We're gonna upload individual runs from the full stream. I'm probably gonna, on the VOD channel, put up the whole thing. But then cut up different parts of it. And probably just field this for YouTube videos for like 2 months. We still have 2 lovers cards and a justice card in Echo Chamber. Please upload Forgotten Mother. Obtained Forgotten Mother? Of course, obviously. And that's the thing, there's already been so many hilarious runs. So many great moments. So much that I've forgotten some of them. I imagine if I go back and look at the clips channel like, oh right, dude, that was awesome. Weren't you making a YouTube video about the best video on YouTube or something? Yes, that is still absolutely something that's on my mind. Where I love the idea of doing a live video essay like so many people do, like Summoning Salt, like Super Eye Patch Wolf, like name your favorite video essay creator, Ristic Studies, Turned Down by Walt, like whatever. About things, about in a more general sense, stuff that matters to me. And that's tough, because even though I feel like I have a lot to say about niche subjects in a way... I got arcade before. I have a lot of stuff to say about niche subjects. That the only thread combining them would be stuff that interests me. I feel like... Alright, to lay stuff out. Leah, thank you. Thank you. To lay stuff out for the plan that I had a couple months back, like, this was back in the spring, before a bunch of weird stuff happened and, like, killed my momentum, that I don't need to go into. That there was a divide in my community for stuff that it's not worth it. I had a tough spring and a tough summer with finding motivation to come and do what I'm doing. But I had the idea that is still sticking with me to do a video essay thing, and awesome. The first episode would be about the greatest video on YouTube. Because there is one video on YouTube that I believe is my favorite I've ever seen. That really exemplifies the beauty of the internet and the power of rearranging familiar things to make something completely new. It's a concept that Bennett Foddy talks about in Getting Over It, like about some old game. It better be about the hour-long Lasagna Cat episode. It's the same energy, but very different. It's about how the internet can take something and have like such a laser focus on it, whether it's something like the banality of Garfield strips for the last 40 years, or like Neil Cici does, where he repurposes music as found art to make something, putting like 4 songs you know well together to make something completely new that can stand on its own as a genuine piece of art. I love stuff like that. I've always loved stuff like that. And my idea is to make like a video essay about how that is what the internet's greatest contribution to art. But that's like that's a title that makes people go like, oh, this guy's gonna like talk out his ass for like an hour. So I'm just gonna say the greatest video on YouTube. When do we get more acapella themes? Listen. Oh, we left Diplopia behind, didn't we? I was supposed to go back for that. Oops. So that's something I still want to get back to. And then I have other ideas, like when I would sit in my bed alone at night and brainstorm about things like that and things that I would want to do with that concept, like a series of, hey, this stuff is important to me. Like I have another one, like the greatest 6 notes in video game music is one. Like I have like a notepad with like a couple ideas for stuff that I think is niche and weird and interesting that affected me. And I think when I think of stuff like that, I think if everybody sat and tried to guess what video I'm talking about, what song I'm talking about, I don't think anyone would get it. I hate it when your babies are exploding. That's why you gotta make so many of them. Yeah, no, I am literally almost positive that nobody will guess it. But if I talk about it for like 20 minutes and explain the history of video game music and the way it's affected me, from growing up like with renting Mega Man games and how that like taught me how to put together a melody, and how that made me interested in drum and bass, and how early video games conveyed so much feeling with only a bunch of bleeps and bloops, and how that built, like, that inspired a generation of video game music artists, your Koji Kondos, your Grant Kirkhopes, your Nobuo Uematsus, where like how Guitar Hero got me into progressive post-hardcore. Exactly. Actually, exactly. Yeah. Jump up or liquid drum and bass. Liquid drum and bass. I started making Overwatch video essays to practice for things like that. Yeah. Whatever motivates you to like create, whatever makes you feel that you want to share with other people, I think that's a cool thing to do. And over the last, I would say just the last few months, I've really let myself get back in touch with that creative energy. Starting with, like, I took the month of September and, like, the end of August completely off from streaming after doing 5 hours a night for 4 days a week for a year and a half. Like, I just abandoned my schedule, took my time, let myself be in my own head, and just got my groove back. And when I came back in September, I put together, like, like a 2-hour stream of just talking about where I was, what motivated me, what had gotten in my head, why I was sad about it, and what got me back to wanting to create. Because I was talking about doing that video essay thing back in, like, what, May? And then just a bunch of stuff happened, and I lost all momentum. I lost all inertia. But the last couple months, I've been, like, I've teased it a little bit in chat. Like, I've been working on an original Poison type animation, not unlike the one that I've been using for the BRB screen this whole stream. You looked so done when you came back after streaming 2 or 3 times. You got back to your old self. A couple of you guys were around for my comeback stream where I put together, like, a weird little live action bit mixed with an animation, mixed with me talking about myself, then released like a full compilation of my favorite moment that I never made a video out of. Who brought the sun into your room? I didn't close the blinds all the way. Anyway, a couple of you guys were there for that. What I didn't say is the reason I pre-recorded all of it at the beginning was because it was like such a huge emotion dump for me to get out my feelings about why I lost my motivation, why I didn't feel like being an online person anymore. And when I played the beginning of it, when I played the beginning of that stream that I did, I watched it along with chat, and I sobbed. Like, I cried hard, and I don't do that. You know? I don't know. But none of that is to be like, I don't know, down on myself for any of it, because I feel like inspiration, like anything else, it comes and goes and ebbs and flows, and you gotta roll with it and figure it out as you go. And it's not a bad thing to be unmotivated for a little while. It's not a bad thing to take your time to figure stuff out about yourself. And remind yourself why you're doing what you're doing, whether it's streaming, content creation, whether it's a hobby, a relationship, a job. I don't know. Also, we have 2 Hierophant cards loaded in the Echo Chamber now. Why can't my delirium runs go like this? We struggled through the last run. all that to say, so there's more stuff coming up soon. I have my 2-year anniversary for Twitch coming up in January. I'll have my animation ready to release by then. You can hear the demo man now. Shout out to Jay Spink. I'm excited to show off the things I've been thinking about, the things I've been working on. I have other ideas I want to like bring to life, put into the world. And I think the last couple months since I've been back, I've been enjoying what I'm doing, but I haven't really had a direction. Just having a jumping off point and something to do, like this Isaac thing, has really completely reignited that idea that I want to come on and do this. I want to be a streamer. I want to have a community. I want to make people laugh and feel good and learn and, you know? Someone say boom. Yeah, I said shout out to Jay Spank. I don't know. That's just generally how I feel about where I'm at. More stuff is coming. I feel revitalized in having this big project, even though it's been an enormous commitment and a crazy thing. After 147 hours, I don't feel tired. I feel like this is awesome, and I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. And as soon as it's done, I have more to do. So there's more coming up here on the Poison Type channel at twitch.tv/poisontype. Make sure you follow if you're interested in seeing more. If you're having a good time, if there's cool stuff, it's gonna be fun. We're having fun. That's all I got. Hey, we're doing Cain. The only completion mark we had left is Cathedral Chest, and we're just about done with it. And we have Echo Chamber loaded up with as much healing as we need so we can keep getting blown up by our C-section Ipecac babies. Thanks for letting me talk and rant about stuff that matters to me in kind of a disjointed way. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening. Thanks for sticking around. When it's done, you'll take a rest. Magnus shouldn't worry about me. I don't want anyone to worry about me. I know this is crazy, but for like the second or third to last time, I've taken breaks. I've taken care of myself. I've eaten. I've hydrated. I've slept where I could. I've slept as much as I could with this insanity going on. All my rants are disjointed. All my joints are disranted. Sounds like an MF Doom lyric. May he rest in peace. Not even close to old genetically. But you got old man knees. Sorry to hear it. Thank you, Wido, for the hydrate. Good call. We got pay to play. 147 hours in, pay to play. It's ready to go. Oh, Valfus. I wonder where that dude's been. My phone just freaked out and called 911 on its own. Kylie's phone has been doing that lately, too. Weird. Valfus is still around? You see him, tell him I said hey. Is there going to be another challenge block, or are you just going to do pay to play right after this? There's one more challenge block at the very end. I think he hangs in Splunky streams mostly. Maybe he just heats me. phone has detected a crash. That'll happen. Also, maybe Mom's Eye wasn't a great pick here. No, I've said it before. After the great community fracturing we experienced around here back in, like, what, February? March? There's a lot of people who don't come around anymore, and I know for a fact it's because a lot of them don't care for me anymore. What can you do about that? I said my piece, I've tried and still try to be good. I think I'm doing okay. Onward and upward, that's all I can do. Some of us don't care for you, but still come anyways. Thank you, Reg. That's exactly what I needed here. Oh look, a portal. Why can't we get those when it matters? One more hit just cuz. That's it for Cain. We got 565. My soul is bound to this stream. Using background as a horcrux. You should pay out the prediction from a while ago. Yeah, people keep saying that. Manage prediction. Delirium portal. Choose outcome. Yes. We got it. Yo, Christy. Strong Ocean, welcome back. We're killing it, man. Missed the drama, doesn't sound fun. It's water under the bridge at this point, but the point is, it led to a lot of people not liking me. The context isn't that big a deal. It really isn't. Like, there was nothing that happened with me or the other party involved, I think, that makes either of us bad people. I don't agree with what the other party did or continues to do, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Because the best thing to do when there's, like, when you're surrounded by that kind of negativity and you find your way out of it is just to, like, let it go, you know? I hope they have too. Let's quit vague posting. We got Samson, Chess, and Darkroom coming up, but we have a new fan art in the fan art channel. Thanks, Shark. Look at this. Sterling. Oh my god, my hair is that long now, isn't it? It's me. With my cute rotating logo. That's really cool, thank you. I did a haircut. Have a creepy looking poison. Hi stream, everyone say hi to Pomp. Glorious Weird Al hair. Huh. That's cool. That's really cool. Sterling skilled, true. That is just creepy enough and just pretty enough and just cool enough. I love that. Thanks, dude. Sterling is hella talented, by the way, if you weren't aware. Where is your first fan art? From Felix? I gotta save somewhere. Here, come on. Thank you, Sterling. I love it too. That's so cool. Alright, Jules, are you still out there? Do you want me to pull up the Gilbert stuff? Or shall I get on with the run? As you answer or don't. Let me fix this. You want us to do it for you because I missed it? We'll do it real quick and then we'll get back to the Samson stuff. The story is I used to run a little interview show called Poison Talks. I've been watching for 29 hours straight. Ocean, make sure you hydrate. Make sure you're eating. Make sure you're stretching your legs, taking care of yourself. We'll get through this soon. Don't worry. I used to run an interview show called Poison Talks, where I got a lot of the biggest members of the Spelunky community on to talk to, including Xanagir, Iviori, Hectique, Twiggle, and the creator of Spelunky, Derek Yu. As well as a couple other random people, like old friends of mine and like a fellow Smash Brothers tournament organizer, and Andrew from Beta 64, the YouTube channel. And there was one time. Thank you for the follow, Fiorino Senpai. There was one time where I got this idea. I know that beta guy. He's dope. That VOD is private. It wasn't a VOD. It was a massage session. Where I had this idea, like, what if I did a bit where I teased this big interview and teased this big idea of biggest guest ever. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be, and for like weeks I talked about you're never gonna guess who it is, and I dropped like little tiny hints because someone had joked like a month or two before that you should get Gilbert Gottfried on. I'll just play the clip real quick and then we'll jump back into Isaac. I'll play the clip because it was it's so crazy to think about now. I paid for a cameo on the website cameo.com. And then did a whole bit with a friend of mine where it's like I acted like my computer was being kind of weird and the webcam was freezing and the sound was being kind of funky, so it didn't seem as obvious that I cut up the cameo to make it look more convincing like an interview. And this was the final result. Okay.
Career, though, in him matters 50 years.
Yeah, there we go.
Career, and today, I'd like to welcome a man with over 50 years experience in entertaining the masses. You know him from Beverly Hills Cop 2, The Aristocrats, Aladdin, and so much more. Gilbert Gottfried, welcome to the show.
Warning: slightly stronger language than I use, by the way.
It is such a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for agreeing to this.
Yeah. It's great to be talking to you too.
So like, what's up, man? What's going on with you?
Well, I've been doing like a lot of club stand-up all over the place and voiceovers. So yeah.
Stand up in the time of COVID, huh? That's pretty wild.
Well, it's like when I first started getting back to work, it was a little uncomfortable. Like I felt really rusty. Now it's just back to the way it was, so it's fun.
Sure. I mean, well, before we get into this, I have to ask, Gilbert, do you even know what Twitch is?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, no, it was...
No, I mean, I really want to... What are you... What are you, an idiot?
No, it was...
You sound like a fucking idiot. I mean, I don't know what the...
No,
Wait a minute. This isn't German 985. That's what I thought. That's what I was
No, relax
told.
for a minute. Just... Can we...
No, fuck you two. Fuck you.
Wait, Gilbert. No, we can.
No, I don't.
Wait, no.
Forget it.
No, Gilbert. Hello?
And then we went to a BRB screen and I pretended to panic for a while, and then we turned it into an interview with myself, and my chat was worried about me because they thought I was seriously heartbroken that I just got cussed out by a Hollywood superstar. It didn't go over completely well, but I was very proud of what I did at the time.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his...
I wish I was cussed out by Hollywood superstar Gilbert Gottfried. Well, and the last part of it is, and then we'll get back to it, is here. I played this at the end as like a wink and a nod to everyone else watching, okay? I appreciated the dedication of the bit. Good.
Just kidding. Thank you, poison type.
Anyhow. That's something I'm going to treasure forever. Either way. How much did this bit cost you? It's not that big a deal. So we're going on to Samson. Cost a lot. So we're going to Samson, Chest, and Darkroom. We already did Delirium because we got a portal in. We got a portal in our chest run. That's so random. It's funny. Thank you. Thank you. I think. Yeah. At the time, it made people go like, "We're gonna reset this to make sure I can get angel rooms." It made people like worried about me that because I played the part too well. And in hindsight, it's a cool thing I got to do. That for the people who were in on the joke completely, they loved it. And for the people who weren't, they understood. In the end, as best they could, that I was just trying to make people laugh. So that's how I choose to remember it. Yeah, now like with the full context, everyone knows, but like, although I could have said that, like, I could have advertised on the tin, this is a bit, it wouldn't have been as jarring a moment where it's just like, what? Alright, we'll take that. I just look over and see my name, like, yeah, ZS Roach, just the fact that I brought that into the world, and I never knew what to do with it, because at the time I was a little slow putting up, like, that VOD, and then he died. So I'm just like, it would feel ultra weird to put up, like, I don't know. Hey, again, going back to what we were talking about earlier, hey, pay attention to me because I'm profiting off of the death of a beloved comedy icon, you know? But the fact that because of me, because of my actions, I brought into the world Gilbert Gottfried shouting, "This isn't Germa 985." I feel good about that. And I should do something with it besides showing it off at 2 random times in the middle of a 140-hour run. Hi, Infernus. Gilbert was a man who could commit to bits like that. The reason I had to go through with, like, cutting it up and making it look weird and janky is because when he recorded it, he was clearly kind of not into it and kind of tired. Like, the timing was not right. Make a Germa command that links to it. That's a good idea. The Wizard of Chaos. The nicest thing you could possibly say to me. We'll do something with it. That's the kind of thing that I like to do. Not necessarily like not mislead people into worrying about me. Not keep secrets and, like, I don't know. But I like doing stuff that's unexpected and special. I like doing stuff that's different from what other people are doing. So I like doing stuff that's not just I come on and play the video game. Who's 60 plus years old on Cameo? Yeah, no hate. I believe it. Hi, why though? By the way though. Plus why though? Why though? Alright, good room. Great. Awesome. It's stuff like that that, like, is the kind of content that I would find interesting and why I want to bring more of it into the world. You know? Getting pretty close. True, KT. Is that... We have, like... We've had an oddly high number of Katie's following. Between the last couple of days. KTE? Katie? Boys, I have a question for you. I've been meaning to ask for a while. What's the context between the very hungry caterpillar it's Joe Biden clip? That was another stream that went off the rails and I made up as I went. For some reason, I don't remember exactly why. I think it's because I was having some kind of Spelunky-related meltdown. And it was the usual, like, yeah, I'm not doing the things I want to do, I don't know what to do, baby rage. And Infernus asked me to read The Very Hungry Caterpillar on stream. And for some reason, we turned it into a reading of the children's book, Very Hungry Caterpillar. And even though I was the one doing it and acting it out, chat's reaction to it was so funny that it had this weird dark undertone of is Poison reading me a bedtime story or about to yell at me? That I really played off of chat's nervous energy. And then out of nowhere just like pulled this weird turn that it was The Very Hungry Caterpillar was Joe Biden. I don't know. I don't know what the inspiration was. I literally couldn't tell you. Didn't get our double room. The whole reason we reset. But yeah, a lot of my favorite things that have happened on my stream are just like weird things that came out of nowhere, or big plans I had that didn't go right, or big plans I had that did go right, but the people around me made it from me putting on a one-man show to something genuinely special. Love how goofy the parasite is. Yeah, he's like coughing. Just isn't afraid to go out there and be his best self. Call the live audience, baby. It's true. What the hell is the curry stream? Another one that hasn't made it up to YouTube for reasons. Some good, mostly bad. Is I think I was playing Spelunky and I was having some kind of meltdown because I was doing poorly in the game. Are you sensing a theme? And
Judgment.
I kept talking about how I was hungry, and people are like, Poison, you need to go eat. Like, you should eat something. Unite yourself when you're hungry, grab a Snickers. But I was talking about how I needed... There's so much lore in this channel, I swear. I was in the mood for Indian food, how I should stop and get curry. I really want curry. I should get curry. And one way or another, again, don't recall the details exactly, chat convinced me I should go and get curry on stream. And I'm like, I'm not an IRL streamer, I'm not going to do that. Which, sitcom cutaway, I found myself doing that. Where I figured out how to stream on mobile in the middle of my stream. And I drove to my local Indian place and got Indian food as a live streamer. And then went and stalked Magnus at his work. It was something. Poison is literally Jerma. He does the no chat. I'm not gonna blank that he does it. I've drawn a lot of inspiration. It's true. I still think you should have left us in Magnus's car. Oh man. Good, that's what we need. That's exactly what we need, is some red heart defense and a compass. Poisonous Germa with social skills? Germa plays an exaggerated character. For sure. I am less neurotic than Germa. I know I'm more self-assured. But I think that adds a level of earnesty to Germa that I'd rather watch him than me. Germa can simultaneously be like a master entertainer and doing insane things and building narratives and just is an absolute inspiration to everyone on the platform. And then other times he's so completely out of his element that he reminds me of like a baby deer taking his first steps. And he can exist in both at the same time because he's carefully cultivated the persona he shows to people while still being honest enough that you get to see through to the real him and how he feels and reacts to things, you know? I'd watch Germa, but I have no interest in the 10k viewer stream. It's very different from a vibe like I have. Absolutely, where you can't sit and have a conversation with him. Ever. Germa also gaslights like us. I think that's where, like, he and I have found inspirations in the same kind of humor. For better or worse. In my opinion, better most of the time. It's not so much of misleading to confuse or bewilder. It's more of like, it's a smoke and mirrors routine. It's a show. It's keeping you guessing. It's keeping you entertained in a way that there's always a wink and nod to the audience, like that. Yeah, you're watching a show. What you're seeing isn't real, and if it ever is real in a way that needs to be addressed, like there's something wrong or there's something that needs to be fixed, okay. There's a difference between, it's what separates like cringe comedy, like prank shows, like people who screw with people because they get joy out of it, out of watching people like flounder. It's less that and more like, I've talked a lot before about, I think, your audience having trust in you.
That cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Welcome one and all to places you shouldn't be. Now with guns, star react.
Thank you, Spang, for the Stir and Germa reference. I've talked a lot about the way trust is important with an audience. Maybe the most important thing. Like, having an audience who will trust what you're doing and allow you to play in that space. Where it's like, did the streamer misread my message on purpose? Or is he stupid? And sometimes I read messages wrong on purpose, or do things wrong on purpose. And I guess you could call that gaslighting. It's certainly been called gaslighting by people I respect, and been told I don't like that. So I think there needs to be a time and a place for it, but I think if you're trying to create, like, if you're trying to be funny, and you're approaching it in a way that the audience can trust that everything is okay and is safe and is good and is something that's worth being around, I think that creates a lot of moments like the Germa streams where he freaks out and it's like, is he having a panic attack? Is Simpson's hit and run actually damaging his mental health? And then when he can turn around and be like, no, it's all fun and games. You know? Knight, I think it's more difficult when you approach everything with a level of cynicism like that. But gaslighting is such a brutally negative term and is tied to emotional abuse and really ugly things that I don't like calling what I do when it's like playing with that gray area of trust. I don't like calling that gaslighting. I don't like the idea that it's harmful or could be harmful. But then sometimes I get it wrong. And I admit that too. I think there has to be a balance. I think it has to be a thing where everybody gets to feel good, and in the end, if feelings are hurt or like there is a sense of I didn't like this because I thought things weren't okay, that should be addressed too. I think it's something I'm always trying to figure out better and more how to do properly. But I don't know, as an example of a time I got something wrong, which I always do my best to own up to. I have one.
Welcome to the
I don't know if I should name names, but it's important. Minecraft Loser, thank you for the follow. I think it's important because it's something I got wrong, and I don't know if I ever properly explained why I felt bad about it and tried to fix it. Amazing Libby, are you out there lurking still? Are you still playing Isaac? 'Cause I'm going to talk about you for a little bit, and if you're here, then I want to know. Libby. So, Amazing Libby was, when I started streaming, I noticed was a moderator in a lot of different Spelunky's channels. And so one day, as a joke, I made him a mod in my channel, where it's just like, yeah, you're a mod everywhere, you're a mod here too. And he's like, okay. And then took it upon himself to be a really good mod. And, like, took care of a bunch of stuff on my channel. And at first, with a name like Libby, I had never met a guy named Libby, and I'm like, I thought it would be a funny bit if I referred to Libby as a girl. Because at first, I was like, I assumed Libby was a girl. And then afterwards, I'm like, whenever he would come into chat, hey, it's Libby, how you doing? Oh, I hope she's doing okay. And then you'd be like, actually, I'm a guy. I'd be like, yeah, I hope she's doing okay. In my mind, the joke was, the streamer can't keep track of what chat is saying and doesn't pay enough attention and is blind and dumb. Well, how it came off is I'm just purposely making fun of someone and misgendering them for their name. And it wasn't until Libby pointed out in chat that, like, hey, that sucks. That makes me feel bad. Stop doing that. Where I'm like, oh. It literally didn't even click that maybe I was being a huge jerk for a long time by doing this thing that I didn't realize made them uncomfortable and didn't take the time or care to ask. I felt really bad about that for a long time. And I think of things like that as, like, I do think it's important to acknowledge, and I acknowledge on stream, and as soon as you said, hey, that sucks, I never did it again. And it made me, like, feel bad when you would come into chat. Where it's just like, I think I might be an asshole. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, that's something that, like, I don't know, if someone were doing that on purpose to bully someone and didn't care what they thought. Because I've seen situations with other streamers where it's like, that kind of joke gets continued to play out and the other person's like, haha, yeah, well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. And I realized in that moment that, like, I don't know, obviously I always believe that everyone's doing their best to be good and everyone's trying to figure stuff out. And again, I'm sorry for using you as an example for a learning experience for me, but what I'm really trying to say is, sorry dude, that sucked. And it really made me reevaluate as I have a voice and a platform where I have any number of people watching me. 20, 50, a couple hundred, maybe more someday. No worries. So I learned from that is the point where if you have a platform, whatever you do, some stuff has consequences, and humor isn't okay because I thought it was funny and I was trying to be funny, so whatever, can't you take a joke? It's more important that if you have good intentions behind it, you need to match them with good actions, and if what you're doing is shitty, you gotta take accountability for it. That's where I'm going with all that. So in the greater sense of things, when it comes to stuff like the Gilbert Gottfried bit, and on that note, Libby, you were one of the people who came and you're like, I was really excited for this thing that you've been doing that I look forward to, and it came on, it was just like a bit, and we were really excited for you, and then everyone was really worried about you. You got to kind of consider how that makes people feel, and I'm like, dang, dude. Libby, you really did a lot in being firm with what you believed was right in a way that made me reevaluate what I was doing and make sure what I was doing was right, because some of it wasn't. Thank you. That's the other part of it. I'm sorry and thank you. You're a cool dude, and I appreciate the effect you've had on me and my community, even if you don't care for Spelunky that much, so you don't pop in as often. Thanks for being here for this. That's all. I'll stop putting the spotlight on you now, but that's all I wanted to say. Thank you. It came up with other people too, you know, where everything, there's no real rule book for how to come on and be an online person, you know. Still love the Poison Talks. I would love to bring them back someday, under the right circumstances, you know. We'll talk about that another time, I suppose. There's no rule book for how to come on and be an online person. The best I can do is like I've been saying on and off, is take inspiration from the people who do good and bring good. Take inspiration from the people who I think are doing things right and who I would want to emulate and be more like, whether it's in direct and obvious ways like my sense of humor and ripping off Germa's bits shamelessly, or whether it's people like Grand Pooh Bear who is magnitudes bigger than me, and still every time he gets a couple subs, every time he gets raids, every time he you could tier 1 sub to him and he'll be like, dude, I'm not worthy of that, I'm just some guy, but that means a lot, thank you. And maybe part of it is just you have to have that kind of modesty to be like, no, but it seems genuine, and that's something that I think about a lot. When I met professional Smash player Hungrybox at PAX East a couple years back, and I'm just like, dude, you're the guy, you're amazing. You're inspiring the way what you do. Evo 2015 was one of the greatest tournaments I ever saw, and what you did was incredible. And he looked at me and my buddy that met him, and he's just like, I don't know, man, I'm just some dude. I think it's easy to lose sight of that. As an online person, right? That the streamer is just a person. That I'm no different than anybody else in this chat, except for I chose to put a camera in front of my face, and I got lucky with the attention I got, you know? And yes, I believe that I think I'm doing good. I think I provide something interesting and unique in a lot of ways. I think I am a good streamer. I do good. That's not what this is about. Oops. But I don't know, all of it is stuff I think about a lot. What it means to be a person online, what it means to have a platform, what responsibilities I have as a role model or a community leader or just a dude playing video games. You're doing great, thank you. It's not something I stress about. It's just something I think is always worth thinking about and reconsidering and learning and trying to do better and learn from the mistakes I've made and keep creating stuff that people want to watch and people get to feel good being a part of. I deserve like a year off after this? No, we got stuff to do. We gotta cut up this VOD. We gotta ride the wave. We gotta get the momentum. I already have like this is more viewers than I have ever had by a large margin. I started streaming last year. For the first several months I averaged 20 or 30. For the middle of the year I averaged like 50, 60. By the end of the year in December I was averaging like 100. And it was like awesome. Then a bunch of stuff happened, and like my numbers dropped, and I started playing games that weren't Spelunky, doing some variety stuff. My heart wasn't really in it. It wasn't as interesting. I wasn't playing games that people cared about, and my numbers dropped off to like 70 average, to like 50 average, to like 30 average. And I think that's natural. I think it's okay because the people who stuck around, the poison type regulars, like, are awesome. Seriously awesome. Like, seriously, if I stayed at like a dozen viewers, but they were all the cool people who are in chat right now and hang out with me, I don't know. It's like I never did any of this to be famous, to be the next big thing on Twitch, to build a career out of it. But there is a feeling of... There was a feeling for me that I was letting myself down by not continuing the momentum that I had. Because the bigger a platform I have and the more people are watching, the more good I get to do in theory, right? The better I get to make more people feel. It was important to me then, and it's important to me now. So it's like... all of a sudden, after coming back in September and taking a couple months to find my feet and getting back to Spelunky and showing that people still care, even though the Spelunky community itself is dying down, that people like me enough to come through, it feels like I was doing really good. And now we're here at like 200 viewers. It's all coming back. Like, how do I ride that wave? How do I continue to entertain and keep my audience around? What's the next big thing? And I have plans and I have ideas. But no matter what I do, the most important thing is that the people who are here are feeling good, are happy. That's why I keep checking in. That's why I keep asking, like, hey, you having a good time, chat? Hey, you feeling good? Hey, is this cool? Do we like this? And the answer seems to be yes often enough that I don't really doubt it anymore, you know? It's really cool.
Temperance.
As I've been ranting, this run sucks. I haven't gotten the angel key. I might not get it here if I take another hit somewhere. You don't have any health to fight Hush, and we have to fight Hush. And I haven't read chat through my whole big rant. Thank you for saying a bunch of nice things to me. Provide deep thoughts with good, strong morals thoughts. How much longer do you think the run's gonna be? We're probably gonna end sometime tomorrow night or Tuesday morning. We gotta buckle down and actually do these things, which makes me want to lose this run even less. I stick around because I think you're a genuinely really good person. Thank you. I think everyone is capable of being good, really. I think everyone is capable of being selfish and kind of shitty. I don't think... I really, really appreciate you saying that, and I really try to be a good person, but I think it's more important that I try to be a good person, as opposed to being like, good in some concrete, objective way, you know? Check the arcade? Nah, I'm alright. That heart was good. I don't know. People define good in a lot of different ways, and the thing for me is just like doing your best. Just doing your best to treat people well, doing your best to be good to people. That is what good is. Awesome. Sure. I mean, told you to get in that angel room. I mean, we still have Hush to do. We better figure something out, like we tend to do. This is the best chat I've ever been in. Yeah, mostly what I owe my success to is being surrounded by excellent, excellent people, really. Yikes, dude. I can't open the other two chests. Wheel of Fortune card with blank card doesn't do enough. Betrayal's alright. Compound Fracture might be enough to get it done. Oh, that's Brittle Bones. Wait a minute. This could be really good. This could be really good, actually. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then we're gonna clear out these slot machines and go and try to fight Hush. Could be something. Brittle Bones is excellent because, yes, it breaks tier cap. So even though it looks like we just lost a bunch of heart containers, every time a bone heart breaks, our tiers go way up. If we can get a couple hearts out of here to increase our survivability too, that could be the save of the run. The thing that makes this all okay. Buy a bomb? I was gonna wait until I got down to 5 coins. Oh. Good call, thank you. Maybe a key. Maybe just some hearts. Awesome. Awesome. Does this make him shoot his own flies? Because I would really like the speed, but we're gonna see. Thank you, Strong Ocean. You're right. Pulse Miss chat ever. Yeah. I think it's incredible that I did Spelunky viewer co-op every single Monday for like a year and a half, and we're going to be getting back to it, chat. And just invited anyone on the internet, anyone who was watching, hey, you want to come play? Join voice chat with me. Hey, complete stranger who came into my chat for the first time today. Join my community and talk openly into the mic where you get to say whatever you want. We haven't had a single problem ever with like any slurs, any kind of like fighting drama. There's been some moments where it's like, come on, dude, relax. There's been some moments where it's like an issue in a small way, but there has never been what you'd expect from doing that on the internet. We used Delirious. What did it do? Anything? Our 12-room recharge item, did it like summon a boss on top of him? It made you delirious? Oh yeah, that's true. Look, I got a cool face. Axel WF, welcome. I shouldn't read chat now. Delirious can't out wacky hash. Hush. Hash. I'm looking for the betrayal effect. Isn't it on hit? Okay, yeah. With betrayal now, it's enemy shots can hit other enemies, right? Doesn't it change to when you hit them, it hit you back? They hit you, it hit them back? No, it's enemy shots can hit other enemies, and when they do, the other enemy gets angry and attacks. You just saw it a second ago with all the dudes. And that makes it wonderful for the little boils that Hush summons that are really difficult, because you see the dudes going back and fighting them down for me. So I actually don't have to worry about the boils as long as they're, see? As long as there are other enemies around to take the hits for me. Alright, that's our first tears up from Brittle Bones. That's good. We still have a lot of hits we can take because our heart containers are all bones. And then after this we have all of yeah, Sheol and Darkroom to get our hearts back and figure something out. Along with the 4 devil deals in Darkroom. We just have to survive for about, I don't know, 8 minutes longer, and our battery bum is going to recharge Delirious to win the fight. Our little battery, our battery friend, our buddy. I do really like these long, difficult fights against Hush, because you got to do a lot of work to dodge that stuff properly. Feels nice. How quick did Delirious die? I didn't even see what came up. As far as I could tell, it had no effect on the gameplay whatsoever. Oh. So yeah, it's the Spelunky community, and by extension my community, has been absolutely amazing. Not just because I can trust them, not like literally anybody to come on and do whatever they want. I've never had to make a rule or an issue. But just as importantly, like, I don't know, that I can be the kind of person I am. Or I can be kind of a goon sometimes, where I can be difficult, or I don't know, play with that sense of trust, and I know that people will understand and people will trust me back. I love that I've built a community of people who share, who aren't afraid to be emotionally vulnerable, who aren't afraid to correct me, but also, like, if I have bad takes, but also look out for me and aren't trying to, like, throw anything back in my face, you know? I attribute a lot of my early success to luck, being in the right place at the right time and knowing the right people. But I attribute all of my continued success to the people who keep coming around and hanging out. No joke. Okay, our health is looking better. This whole thing is looking better. Just have to hope this is the right way. Boys, you can post in chat virus click here, you will get Bitcoined, and people would click on it. It's because I have tried to build up trust and show people that I'm doing my best and I'm trying to be decent and good. And I'm surrounded by people who not only choose to put that trust in me and believe and follow me into whatever weird stuff or simple stuff or anything I try to do, they believe that I will support them back and keep fostering this kind of community of like-minded people who like to be around each other. That's how I look at it. We both get a lot out of the deal, you know? Fairness. Can we ban this bot linker? Now they got a sword. Sorry about it. I'm not fighting somebody with a sword. I'm unarmed. Thanks for letting me vent. Thanks for letting me talk. Thanks for letting me share my motivations and all the things that are important to me, chat. I appreciate it. I made Pilk and took a sip, almost threw up. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, how does that even... Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Boys, you can vent here anytime? Yeah, I know it's my channel. I'm gonna do what I want. Thank you. Thank you for always showing me that it's good and safe and healthy and happy and okay. And I want to continue to provide a place where everyone feels the same, like they can do that if they need to. Good Satan fight. Went well. Whew. Poison type scared that another streamer named? Nah. I'm a new player and my time here is a blast so far. Thanks for answering the noob questions I asked. We all gotta be new sometime. this is gonna cost me 3 hits to pick up. It's only gonna give me 1 hit back for now. I don't think so. I don't think I want it. Sister Maggie's a better deal, but I don't think I want either of them. I'd rather just take the hits. Low battery makes a difference, and that like it makes me want to take it a little more, but yeah. Oof. Okay, this is good for a blue heart. That's good. Really don't want to lose this bone heart, even though it will be tears up, so it wouldn't be devastating if I did. Good. We can pick up this other heart to keep it up. You scared of Twitch.tv/poison, who's more young and plays cooler games like Fortnite? Nah, Twitch.tv, that dude's a homie. He's some random, like, super bro-y Fortnite streamer. But as a joke, one day someone gifted him a sub. Gifted a sub to Poison. And then, like, I went offline. And I noticed, like, later that night, that he came into my chat while I was offline, used one of my emotes, and was like, dope. So I stopped by his stream one time. Like, we raided him after a stream one time. I'm like, yo. And he's like, yo, Poison type, I got a sub from you randomly. And he's like, yeah, you got some good emotes, homie. What do you play? Talked about some, like, I'm like, Spelunky, it's this independent game, and you could tell he didn't care. Because he plays Fortnite and Call of Duty. But he's like, no, man, that's sick. Keep doing your thing. I'm like, alright, I like Twitch.tv/poison. Yeah, it was an unexpected interaction. Because I made the joke, like, yeah, we should do, like, a Poison collab sometime. And he's like, bet. And then neither of us ever followed up or anything. But, just, I don't know. People who play shooters and stuff online, especially after watching him a little bit, and he seemed a little toxic. He seemed a little like exactly what you'd expect out of some frat boy Fortnite streamer. And I don't even mean that in a derogatory way, but you have an image in your head of what I'm talking about, and you're right. But it was cool to see him just be like, think it was funny and have a sense of humor about it, and just be like, eh. I don't know, it was nice. Also, pretty decent lamb fight. Now we got Mega Satan. Taking how to jump. That's a fun speed run. Ed Rayan, welcome. Hi, I'm Poison. We're talking about things. A lot for a long time.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We are 148 hours in. We are fighting Mega Satan with Samson as the last completion mark. And I hope we win. Alright. This does not give us an unlock on its own. It gives an achievement, but it doesn't give us any items or anything. It just gives co-op babies, which we'll not be seeing in this run. But after this, we'll be moving on to Eve Mother for Birdcage, and then all of Judas for the stuff we didn't pick up yet. Alright. The nice thing is we're Samson, so if we take damage, we gain damage. And if our bone hearts break, we gain tears. So by the end of this fight, we could have a lot of damage up, tears up, depending on how aggressive we play or how badly we play. But things are looking good so far. We have no defense outside of 2 pretty flies. But really, when I think about how the early game for this run went, it's a miracle we're here at all. So I'll take it. Since you're allowed co-op babies? Would you be allowed co-op babies since you're already trading off with Magnus? Nah, I want to keep it a single player speedrun. Jesus Juice is the only direct use of Jesus' name, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Holy Light carrying? Yup. Well, it's not just Holy Light. We got Brittle Bones, which fixed up our bad tears. And, I don't know, taking damage has been good for us. We're probably going to lose a Bone Heart here. Which is another tears up. Infestation 2 carried throughout, like, the floors. And Betrayal really, really helped with the Hush fight. Really, we have a lot of really middling items. And they've all done their part. There's our Brittle Bones tear up with the damage up. Daddy Long Legs has been really nice too. Parasite was our first item, and it's always solid. And Mama Mega, I forgot we had Mr. Mega rather. We can use it to clear the angels quick. Yeah, every single item we've picked up here has been important. That command spang. Soy Milk's not even that bad anymore. We need a Deli Portal on the fight now, this is it. We already have Samson Delirium. This was just like, walk to Mega Satan and kill him. And it's been slow and hard going.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Because if you'll notice, thank you for the follow, Luke C. If you notice, we have 0 damage up items for the entirety of the run. We have relied on Samson's base damage and base damage increase ability. Not bad. Imagine actually using how to jump in a fight. All right. Yeah. And that is the last Mega Satan clear we need for all of the base characters. We've done Mega Satan with everybody. We've done Delirium with everybody but Apollyon, which we do need to go back for, which sucks, but what can you do? We got the portal? Yeah, of course we did. I was just ready for it. And that leaves not a lot total for the base game characters. We need to do 3 Judas runs, Mother, Greedier, and Chest. We need to do Greedier with Blue Baby, Mother with Eve, Mother with Laz, Mother and Delirium with Apollyon, Mother and Greedier with Forgotten. That's it. That is it. The achievement count is moving up to 571. And we're within striking distance of 50 left. As for tainted characters, we have a little more. We still have a couple untouched characters, which are coming up in full soon. Where we need to do all of Tainted Cain, all of Tainted Blue Baby, all of Tainted Azazel, and most of Tainted Apollyon. Besides that, it's a handful of things here and there. Tainted Keeper, Mother and Greedier, Tainted Eden, Dark Room, and Mother, which hopefully we knock out in one. Tainted Laz, mother, tainted Samson mother. And that's it there too. I just realized you have filter on. We do not. It's gross. We for sure do not have filter on. Did we do loops? Yes. Okay, how many? Let's see. What are we missing? It might be too early to go in and look. I think it's too early to go in and look because we still have over 50 left. I'm not going to track down every single one. I think 30 is one of the Isaac secrets. You can look. Oh, this is scissors. You know what? We could just do this. We'll do that with Eve when we get there. That's scissors. Die 100 times. That's easy. It's really easy to die. 69 is one of the completion achievements. I know that because I've looked here before. That's Platinum God. And then like, what's 84? That's the real Platinum God. This is, and then these are challenges. That's challenge 1. Yeah, these are all challenge completions. 107, guillotine. Yeah, these are all just random completion marks and challenges. I think. Yeah, I don't want to go through and like pick out every single one. $195, 6, 7. Yeah, these are greedier completions. It doesn't matter. It's too soon to go through and pick out individual things, but I'm relatively sure we've gone through and unlocked everything separate from completion marks and challenges. Still gotta die 33 more times. We do. But Eve, Greedier, and Mother are all we have to do. So when we hop in for Eve, Mother after Judas, we'll just kill ourselves with Razor Blade. Imagine your final achievement being, oh no, I need to die. That was my last non full completion achievement on one of my Dead God files. Scissors and Scared Heart were my last two. Only 67 deaths after a week. We've had, I would say, as far as like actual deaths in runs that matter, we've had less than a dozen. Honestly. As a suggestion with Eve, when you need to get to 100 deaths, go on. You can leave the seed brittle bones.
Welcome to the friend zone.
What does that do? Michael 3X, thank you for the follow. Because we can just knock this out right now to get it done. That's funny. I feel like this is barely faster, but it's funny. So let's hurry up and get scissors. We'll do this, and then I think I'm gonna... I gotta use the restroom. It'll be a second. But for now, we're dying of cringe. Remember to turn off the Easter egg after. Imagine having a Judas run where we get to like... Oh, we're doing Judas Mother. Wow, we have perfection. We've been holding on to perfection for a while. That's awesome. We're in like Mazo 2. Well. Yeah, we got it. Leah tossed it in. I think we've said this before. The most optimized speedrun of Isaac probably would have, when you finish chest or dark room or whatever, you purposely work yourself down to a heart or half a heart, and as the boss dies, you blow yourself up or something with a bomb, so you die as the achievement pops. And do that with every character all along the way, so you don't have to take the extra couple of minutes to grind. But we did this while we were resetting Tainted Laws and while we were resetting Eve earlier. That god Tass. Ugh, reading that hurts my eyes. For how long you... No. I would watch a Tass run? No. No one will ever. I don't like saying no one will ever do anything, because the gaming scene, the Twitch scene, the streaming scene, the Tass scene, the speedrunning scene, everything is full of people who will do crazy things. But a dead god Tass that only uses human viable traps would be interesting to see. You could get a team like a team together at NASA and give them like 2 years to route out and complete a dead god Tass with like millions of dollars of funding. And I still feel like true optimization would be an impossible venture. It's cool to think about, though. Alright, that was quick. So, I mean, I guess we did it. Another achievement. we got scissors. So is that just permanently on our file? Only in this file? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was like a cheat code list now. I didn't think that was a thing. That's really cool. Very cool. Just completed Tainted Jacob, so scary, but his fight put in play. Let's go, DJ. I know I said it was going to be the last break but I need a minute. I need to run to the bathroom. We're going to refill our water one more time to make sure I'm hydrated. Give me like 5, and I'll be back, okay, chat? And then we're going to get started. I don't know if I want to do full Judas, because I know Magnus loves Judas, and he's going to be taking a long shift tonight. Or if I want to just knock out Eve Mother. I don't know. By the way, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm sorry. And for those of us just popping in like right this second, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I failed the last 32 runs, chat. I can't win with Judas. He dies in one hit. Like I can't finish this speedrun. It's too much. Like if someone came in right now and just saw it for the first time. We could clip that and put it on the Isaac subreddit. Like, I can't do it, man. I put 150 hours into it, and it's just... No, see, that's the gaslighting thing we were talking about earlier. We can't do that. It's not okay. No, men came back at the perfect time. QWP. All right. Now, everything is fine. We murdered ourselves on purpose for scissors. And now we're going to be doing either Judas or Eve Mother when we get back. Give me 1 sec. I'll be back. Hi, Turnip. I love you. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Thanks for, sticking around. Ugh. The pain in that groan, yeah, I suddenly have a killer migraine. Took some aspirin, I'll be okay. Ain't no thing. Magnus will be here in like an hour. I get these all the time. It is not anything to be alarmed about. But it does mean that my play might kind of suck for another hour. Hi. Hi, I'm back. You said there was Mongo's guy, Skunky, whatever his name is, hidden in the return thing. Did anyone ever find it? Nope. Nice waiting screen. Thank you, Tobitron. I made it myself. Speaking of my friend Mongo, the BRB screen is my avatar, Pac-Man, and Mongo's avatar, Mongo, having a grand old time together. So shout outs to Mongo Magoo for letting me use his art. Cool. Anyway. Magnus. Oh, hi, Mama Magnus. Hey, shout outs to Magnus's mom in chat. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, there's no great hurry. You know, I just had to take a moment, run to the restroom. I took a little bit of aspirin. We hydrated. I talked to my beautiful, wonderful girlfriend, Kylie, who continues to be incredibly supportive of me through 148 hours of me mostly being absent and a horrible boyfriend. But she is sweet and kind and wonderful and always good to me unconditionally. Poison needs to be here for another hour 20 anyways, because 150. That is true. So let's do it. Let's do it. We just unlocked scissors. We went through and murdered ourselves 32 times with Eve. Toby, thank you for the follow. Why is your win streak negative 32? Because Eve. Because we had to grab a razor blade and unlock scissors. Had to happen. He's washed now? Alright. We're going to get on and do the rest of Judas, which is Mother, Chest, Greedier. Poison entered 32 recruits rooms as T lost the popping holy mantle. You hate to see it. Welcome back, QWP. Need to get my head back in the game here. It's always tough after taking a break, coming back and being like, "Oh right, this is my life and will continue to be my life for at least in the next day and a half." And I'm starting to wonder what my mother is going to think when she finds out what I did this. My mother has been working during my streams a lot lately, so that I have to assume is the biggest reason that she's not around. And not that she's ashamed of me. being a hardcore gamer that I am. Shout out to Gypsy Weed. Well, luckily you know how to deal with mother. It doesn't work the same way in real life. Well, if we'd entered that room earlier, we would have died. That's cool. I get the feeling she would think that I'm doing things wrong. I talked a lot about why I'm doing this. what it means to me. What it means to me to have a community, to put out entertainment, to put out content, to entertain in a way that I can be proud of, and that I think is fun and unique and interesting. And sometimes, like we were talking about with the Gilbert Gottfried bit, that doesn't resonate with people in the way that I would like it to completely. That doesn't... People can't be in my head and know, like, my reasons for wanting to or needing to have a creative outlet, have this social experience, carry on what I started, continue building, continue growing, continue streaming, right? And that sucks sometimes. That sucks when, like, you're told by someone that matters to you that you're not doing things right. You know? Because it's easy to hear that. It's easy to be influenced by people who matter to you and who are looking out for you and who understand you and who have, like, your best interests in mind. To hear, like, this thing that you built up, that you're working on, that you have taken such pride in is, for whatever reason, misguided or unhealthy or I don't know. And it's really tough, especially when it's an obviously crazy thing. Like, I think, especially after this, you should objectively not stream for 150 hours. It leads to you neglecting your social contracts. It leads to you, like, disappearing from work, from your friends, from whatever. And in my mind, it's like, well, it's different because, I don't know. I'm here. I'm available. I know the reasons I'm doing the things, and they are good and right to me, and I'm handling things in a healthy way as best I can. Your explanation is making me uncomfortable because I never got acceptance for my gaming hobby during childhood. It's tough. It is. I was lucky to have a mother who not only facilitated and encouraged my gaming, but also got me, like, all the Nintendo systems and things growing up. For my first 7 years, I was an only child, and, like, was really into it. So my mother wanted to encourage a thing that made me happy. But also, there was this sense of, like, you'll grow out of it when you grow up. You'll move on to other things, and I think there's a level of disappointment with gaming as a hobby, just from the populace, right? From anybody. There is this sense of, like, oh, going on and playing video games is like, is this really the best use of your time? And it's a little different now because, like, I mean, everybody is a gamer. In the modern age, everybody knows Candy Crush, and most people played it. Like, the random Facebook games, your Farmvilles and your Mafia Wars, like... Trying not to throw here, hold on. I would really like this Devil Deal. The pop. Wordle, yeah. Everybody games now. It's just part of our gaming culture, having a part of our cultural landscape, having little distractions that get to make you feel good during the day. But I don't know. If my mother found out about this, and she will afterwards, I'll tell her, she'll be like, well, you're lucky to be alive. You know? Something like that. And we'll bomb here. I don't know, maybe I'm just like having an argument with myself in my head about what someone might say to me And it's stressing me out. But there's a tinted rock in the secret room, is there? Let's go, Knight. No max seating. That would have made this boss fight a lot less stressful. If I'd seen it. I don't know. I feel very clear in why I'm doing this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be quiet. No, I genuinely didn't see it, and that is helpful moving in the next floor because it makes me not want to go back and buy the extra heart so I can save my coins. Thank you. I'm always happy to have a tinted rock pointed out. It's always easy to let other people's opinions get in your head about whether what you're doing for yourself is right. And I think it's good and healthy to take, like, have people, surround yourself with people whose opinions matter to you, who cares, right? No bleach drinking in chat, by the way. Turkey, don't be a pedant. It's I don't know. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to say. But I have been going about this in every step of the way, making sure that I'm doing it for the right reasons, and I'm going about it in a way that is not just healthy, but transparent, you know? And I just really hope that the people in my life who might not understand and might have second thoughts can forgive me for the things they perceive are unhealthy or wrong. At the end of the day. Because this matters to me. Going into this whole speedrun thing, I didn't think it was going to matter this much to me. I thought it was going to be like a stream event thing. My chat, my followers would come in, hang out, have a good time. Maybe I'd get, like, the attention of an Isaac person. Maybe they'd raid me, be like, wow, that's crazy. Maybe I'd post about it on Reddit and get a couple of new followers. I did not expect it to be something that, like, has grown my community and brought so many new people in. It's become a really, really exciting thing, and maybe the coolest thing I've ever done, or maybe will ever do on Twitch. Who knows? It matters a lot, is what I'm saying. Shan. But I don't know, maybe it's too big, maybe it's too much. Maybe I shouldn't have done this in the first place. I mean, I am trying to, like, pick up extra shifts at work. That's why I took Sundays. That's why I took Sundays out of my availability for streaming, and why I've only been doing Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, because in the spring I'm going to be moving down out of state, rearranging my life to be with my girlfriend. And I'm super excited about it. She is the best person I know. Really. And maybe now's not the right time to take a week off of work to do this insane thing, right? Would you ever do this again for a better time? I don't know. I originally thought, when I got the idea, when I talked to Magnus, like, that someday, maybe January or something, depending on how today's run goes, I would like to try it as a single-player run somehow, whatever that would look like. So I could get a time that's mine on the leaderboards. That is great that Magnus has come in, amazing that Magnus has come in and covered my breaks and allowed me to do it as I have. But I want it to be mine. And the more I've done it, the more I realize it is still mine. And it's Magnus's. And it's yours, chat. It's really the people who come in and hang out that have made this what it is to me and made it worthwhile. And I've wanted to make it something that I can talk to my family about and be like, hey, this is cool, without fear of them thinking I'm insane. And it's something I've especially thought about with Kylie, and has been something that stressed me out a lot. Is it unfair to me as a partner to come on and spend so much time away from our relationship? And it's true, like, that she's really feeling very poorly. I think she's sleeping. If this comes off well, maybe I'll send her the bot or something. But it's like, I don't know. It stresses me out. And I want to make sure I'm doing right by everyone involved in my life, and I don't know that I am. I hope I am. I hope I'm doing okay. And I know, like, talking to my online community who comes and follows me and gives me subs and bits and draws me fan art and shouts me out to other people. It's kind of preaching to the choir. To say, like, hey, wait a minute. Am I doing things right? I think if I were doing things obviously wrong, people would call me out because I surround myself with people that I trust who can do that, as I talked about before with Libby, and I talked about yesterday with Bagron, and I've talked about I do things wrong. I really appreciate when people help me grow. But I guess the important thing is making sure it all lines up with what I really believe. As I think about it, when I think about the idea of doing another long challenge thing like this that consumes multiple days, man, I want to be a dad someday. Maybe someday in the next couple of years. I want to have a family. I want to have, like, I don't know, that comfy family life that humans have aspired to. For generations, right? And I feel like that's really hard to balance with building a Twitch career, or taking off, or doing super long challenge runs, or I don't know. Something like this where I'm unavailable for that long is incompatible with the life I want to live. I did not watch those Christian broadcasts on television. Kylie and I would not be naming our son Isaac. Do you have names thought up for a baby? We've talked about it. I'll keep it to myself. Maybe someday I'll get to meet him. I don't know. I'm not usually consumed with making sure I'm doing things right. I'm usually very self-assured. I'm usually, like, confident that the decisions I make for myself and my life and the people around me are as informed and right as I think they are, and I will take into account any other opinions. But as I do this, as I keep doing this, as we enter hour 150 soon, It sure does feel right. I don't know. We don't need Mega Satan or Delirium. All we need to do is chest. Which is... So chest unlocks guillotine. Any guillotine enjoyers in chat? No. I am? We have one. Only in a historical sense. True gamers use guillotine as orbital. Well, that's the thing. It's damage up, tears up, and an orbital, all in one. It's on paper, it's amazing. And I've really tried to be a guillotine enjoyer. Like I pick up Curse the Tower every time. I pick up Cursed Eye every time. I pick up Tiny Planet all the time. I love it. I make things like Butterbean work. I try to take the less appreciated. I keep taking Marked on this stream, you know? But man, guillotine just makes your life so much harder. It's not really what I meant to do, but it works. I was trying to kick the bomb down in there. Oh, that's good. So many people have talked to me about this about how you being live this whole time has been a really comforting experience. I'm really glad. That's what I mean when I say that I'm pretty sure I'm doing things right as best I can. Because it's something I think about. Because it matters. Because it matters it's not just right by me, but it's right by you guys. I'm glad it's resonating with so many people, and I just want it to resonate with everybody. So feel really bad for me, okay? I was gonna say, was that a huge mistake swallowing the filigree feather? Oh, Terravin is like, hey, are you... Oh. No, we don't need him. No matter what time of day or part of the world they're in, there's poison. Doing dead god. There's definitely a sense of comfort in availability and schedule. I think that's why I spend so much more time on YouTube than on Twitch. Is because, like, I get home from work on an average day, and it's like... It's like midnight. When all is said and done, I get settled in. And most of the people that I watch, my friends, other Spelunky people, aren't live at that time. They're just not around. But if I want to hang out with Graham Pooh Bear or Carl Sagan, I can just pull up their YouTube channels and they're there. I can't chat, but you know, I'm more of a lurker than a chatter in general. I want to focus to make sure I got this done. Alright, we missed boss rush and can't steal an item, but maybe we'll get something that's worthwhile here. We didn't. I wanted to see if... Okay, there's... This works okay with Godhead. Is Poison not a full-time streamer? No, I took the full month of September off, but before that, for the last year and a half, I've been a Monday, Wednesday, Friday for like 4 hours at a time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. And then my schedule's been real erratic the last couple months. This is just a special thing. Which is why I say join the Discord if you enjoy this, and next time I do something that's not going to be nearly this big, you can know when it's happening. I don't know if this is good. Sacred Sword Godhead. It's fine. What do you do for work? I have been in the food service industry since I was a young lad. I currently wait tables at a mid-level corporate restaurant in upstate New York. It's not super fancy. It's not black tie fine dining, but it's not Arby's. It's somewhere where I get to have a lot of control over my schedule, where I get to make the money to comfortably live in the way I want to live. It's something that I get a lot of, and more than anything, it's something I get a lot of enjoyment out of. Which is like, I don't know, bringing people food, making people feel good. They come in hungry and they leave like feeling a lot better. That's why I enjoy the service industry. The same things that make me good at that make me good at this. But yeah, I mean it when I say I don't see myself ever doing something like this again, at least not for a very long time and under very different circumstances. Like, I would have to have it very planned out. It would have to be something for a lot of reasons that makes more sense to me, is healthier, you know? Like, isn't me losing a week of sleep, because I have loved this. I have genuinely enjoyed every minute of it. But they even do anything, or is that just a huge tears down? Because it doesn't look like I'm shooting more Godhead shots, and I just got a big tears down. I don't understand Spirit Sword synergies. I don't know them. But as for what's next for me as a content creator, as a streamer, whatever you want to call it, I've been talking about it. Charge the sword, you do 4 spins. Got it. I've been... We're doing fine with just swiping, though. I had a weird year. I had a rebuilding year, which isn't a bad thing. Motivation ebbs and flows. But I have plans. I have the 2-year anniversary animation I'm working on. I have vague ideas for a music stream that after a couple days rest, I'm probably going to work with Kylie on putting together. Hopefully. I hope. We're going to... day to day, probably be doing more Isaac after a break. I think realistically for the immediate future, we're going to be... The next couple streams after this, I'm going to take several days off and probably come back this upcoming weekend with like a retrospective. If I can put together like a little bit of, hey, these are big clips, these are big moments, this is how I felt, this is what I was doing, this is what I was thinking, this is why I did this. I think that'll be fun. We get tears down? They gave us tears up? I don't understand how any of this works. Also, shout out to Magnus. He was so welcoming when he stepped in yesterday. He's coming in shortly-ish. He's getting home from watching the football game over at his mom's place, from what I understand. He's taking care of his puppy. He might watch a little more football, get something to eat. Whatever it feels like, and I'm going to be taking my final break from the stream, and then when I get back, I'm going to be pushing through all the way to the end. Whether that takes 10 hours or 20 or 30, we're getting to Dead God. And a good 8 hours sleep and some good food is going to go a long way for me. and like actually getting to rest my voice in a serious way. I was feeling a little better yesterday. Well, it's a little rougher again today. I can't do a spin attack with all the flies in the way. And I can't reach him without a spin attack. Well, I probably could have just used the swing. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think I'm handling these rooms that well. What do you mean music stream? Do you make music? I've been dabbling a bit. I have some things I'm not quite ready to show off, but I've had the idea in my head for ages for like some kind of karaoke stream, half serious, half not, with whatever members of the Poison Pals want to join in. A couple interactive, silly things to do, but we'll see. I'm not gonna make promises about that yet. And maybe in January or February, I'll finally start the thing we were talking about a little while ago, where it's like my idea for an online video series, like a live video essay type of thing, where I talk about a couple niche topics that I have opinions on that I think are important. So maybe people will be interested in that. Maybe that'll be interesting and fun. Very like super eye patch wolf style. Very like, I don't know, whatever channel interests you. And also in the meantime, more Spelunky, Monday viewer co-op, more Isaac, maybe some streaks. Really, no matter what, whenever I come on, whenever I turn on the stream, if I'm feeling kind of down, I always feel better. And if I'm feeling really good, then I get to share that. And hopefully make other people feel good too. I always just feel better, you know, when I'm streaming. It brings me life in a lot of ways. Lacrophagy, Godhead. That's interesting. So yeah, if you like this, we're not going to do anything of this magnitude, but we're going to be doing things like it, as far as like figuring out cool stuff to do in Isaac, whether it's streaking or mods or co-op or interesting things. Why not use Emperor? Oh right, that's why I brought it. Thank you, Captain Rust. Good call. That would have been a long walk. MMVH, thank you for the follow. Join the Discord if you wanna, or just follow and pop in when you feel like it. Cool stuff's happening. That's the point of all this. GG. Fiend Folio Dead God? I could try it. So we have Greedier and Mother. Just soldier on. Tainted Laz streaks? I love Tainted Laz. I do that. Yo, Chicken Man, what's happening? Welcome on in. Welcome to Judas Greedier mode. I'm gonna lurk and guilty strive that gear. Best of luck. Strive away. That is a mighty fine start. 5 bombs to blow up everyone we want to blow up. We're gonna re-roll that. We got a bloody penny, which is cool, which makes me want to stack HP. And before we do anything, we got the money, we're buying 9-volt. You ready to do Tainted Cain? No, Tainted Cain is very near the end of the list. for everything. We're likely going to be doing him this time tomorrow, if I had to guess. Maybe sooner, depending on how much faster we can get to the last couple things to do. Depending on what Magnus gets done tonight. Depending on a lot of things, but Tainted Cain is going to be early morning or afternoon tomorrow. All right, we bought the 9 volts so we could keep using Book of Belial, then we're just not doing it. Okay. Especially since we have Bloody Penny and we want to get the extra hearts from all the coins, we're going to go angels. The Book of Belial 9 volt is really enough to clear, I don't want to say the whole rest of the game, but maybe just on its own. I think it'll definitely be enough with angel items. Whatever they are, right? That's cool. Hello, Magnus. My thumb's alright. It's a little sore after getting back to it for such a long time yesterday. But I've been knocking stuff out all day today. Chat, say hello to Magnus. Magnus is home. We're currently on Judas Greedier with a 9 volt start. Feels good. Because only heathens play with a filter on. Hello, how's your day? Pretty good. Pretty good? Captain Russ says hello, and Sonibo and 5 HP.
It'll be a long show.
I mean, if you want, there's no rush. I can do this and Judas Mother if you'd like. Oh, look at you. Yeah, sure, I'll knock this run out real quick and you can hop on. Yeah. You want to show Toby off to the stream? Magnus took one step towards the dog and he flipped out and ran off. Toby has had a rough week being in the cone of shame after being neutered. I asked Magnus yesterday and he told me to ask you, were you planning on arcing and doing 12 marks in one run? What, for a Tainted Cain? No. Nope. I am not going to sit here and use a spreadsheet because I think that's boring. I am not going to plan anything out ahead. I am going to push forward and just play Tainted Cain like any other character. Which is what I did on my last 2 Dead God files, and I think it's way, way more fun. At least for me. If you want to do spreadsheet stuff, I understand that min-maxing is a super fun, cool part of this game for a lot of people. And it is for me in other situations.
Puberty.
So no hate if you're a Tainted Cain time waster. And your way to get boss rush hush is 2 Mama Megas. But that ain't for me. I was saving this for after the curse room, but it worked out okay. Oh, there's Toby. Dog time. Hey, Toby. Hey, Toby. Can you say hey? Look at the little Toby. We finally get a close-up of him. Yeah, it's a dog. He's waving. Wave back, chat. Why is my chat like... Whatever, that's fine. He's such a handsome little guy, huh? Hey. Alright, I'm gonna knock this out. Whoa. What happened, Oh, that was my placeholder layout while we were figuring this stuff out. This is a real layout. Anyway. This Toby, he is a good boy. He might grow up to be a streamer one day, but he is less than a year old. White German Shepherd, purebred white Shiba Inu, actually. Yo, Chris and Carlton. Thank you for the raid. What's happening? Tainted layout. Chris and raid, welcome Dude. Hey, Cosign. Seven Fen. Christy. Hi, hello. Hey, chat, do you like Spelunky? I don't need to advertise you. Like more than you already advertised yourself by coming in and being wonderful to everybody and kind and fun. So go follow Christy, please. You were a lot of hours in? Well, Josh, I noticed. I can feel it in all of my bones. They are brittle. Welcome to the stream. I'm Poison. I imagine most of you know me. We're doing a Dead God single segment speedrun, which is a huge mistake, but I don't regret it at all yet. Like, I might by tomorrow. We'll see. We're getting close. It may be destroying my life in insidious ways I haven't totally figured out yet. But, we're doing it. We're 149 hours in. And we likely have another 30 or so to go. In a little while here, my roommate and friend Magnus Smash is going to be stepping in, probably after this greedier run. And part of me wants to be here for the 150 hour mark, because it's a milestone. But part of me is like, you know, Magnus has been on this journey every bit as much as I have. Not every bit, because he hasn't been putting in 20 hour days or 30 hour days, but jokes aside, every bit as much as I am. I would not be able to do this without him being here and helping and allowing me to sleep and allowing me to eat and allowing me to be a person. So, maybe I'll let him ring in the 150 and I can actually go and get a good night's sleep so I'm able to push through the last bit tomorrow. I PB'd by 13 levels? Yo, Christy, let's go. It's really exciting. Congratulations, dude. I PB'd by probably 50 achievements since you were last year, so it's a good day for both of us. This is currently the world record for a single sitting run of Isaac. For how many achievements are unlocked. And we're not done by a country mile. Jetty went kaboom. Yeah, that'll happen. You could sandbag the greedier run for another 40 minutes if you want. Were you listening to everything I just said? Because I would be totally fine with go wing to bed if you want to take over and ring it in and celebrate with the people and celebrate your part in this achievement. Because again, this is going to be your last shift. Whatever happens, I'm going to push through the rest. Anyway, how's Toby going? He's such a handsome little puppy. We showed him off on the stream a second. To TBOI, The Binding of Isaac. Everything is going real well. We have two runs left for Judas. We have Mega Satan done with everybody. We have like 5-6 more delirium fights, something like that, with kind of the tainted characters. We have 2 or 3 tainted characters we haven't touched yet. We're gonna knock them all out, probably in the morning after Magnus's shift. And then we're getting so close to just cleanup. I just tried to mash the button like we still had spirit swords in the last run. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's super crazy. It's wonderful. And we're going to take Metronome and Book of Belial with us, and that's awesome. Or we could just sit here. We're not doing that. That's lame. Metronome, by the way, is super, super good. And anyone who's slept on this item or haven't gotten the chance to use it, you should. See, we just got Stigmata, which is a damage up for the room, and a health up. So because we got it on metronome, it's permanent. That echo chamber is sadly not going to be permanent. But these waves super suck. And also we just got Isaac's heart. This is trouble. I just have to walk into stuff for a second. Metronome is super good until it gives you Isaac's heart. I was about to say it's incredible, it's the best, you should get it all the time and use it. And then it almost got us killed. We had Bloody Penny, so I wasn't really that worried about it. We sure are going to keep using it. Because with Birthright, Book of Belial becomes very similar to Bethany's Book of Virtues, but it retains Book of Belial-ish properties. In other words, every time I use it, I'm going to get a significant damage up and a metronome item. This run is going to go by real quick, starting on the next floor. And look at that, metronome just got us a bunch of free soul hearts. That's cool. I don't trust metronome. It used to just kill you if you rolled Breath of Life. I've had that bug before. I mean, I think it used to be able to use Plan C too, couldn't it? Just like metronome and Pokemon could use self-destruct. I love Genesis, but I don't think this is worth it. Like, I think what we have is strong enough to go win. This metronome is going to give us random healing effects all the time. And also I'm just face tanking this because who cares? We have Bloody Penny. Genesis or bust? Well, we just busted. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, I forgot I had Thunder Thighs. I'm like, we can just take this damage. We can just walk over it. Okay. Oh, Brent Jam, what's happening? That's what we need. Yep, that's real good. Poison type does what Genesis don't. It's a good reference, Soviet. I think the kids around here are a little too young for it, but it's good. Well, Isaac's Tomb was not the greatest purchase we could have made, but it's good that we have it like in the book for Dead God. And I'm going to be doing a lot of that, like just making sure I pick up items I haven't touched before, even if they're underwhelming or downright bad. As a Sonic fan, I'm hurt by that comment. I apologize, Terravan. But I'm right. Although maybe I'm wrong. I feel like the Spelunky community in general skews younger than the Isaac community. There's a lot of reasons for that. This is a more mature, haha, farty poopy game than Spelunky's bright, cartoony, anyone is welcome to come play style, you know? It lulls you in with a false sense of security and then does bad things to you. If you need that. I think I'm good here. We don't even really need health with metronome. But we do need black powder. With our 0.4 speed. See, that's good. Gemini's cool. The only downside to metronome is you can't get like 80 things at once. The last thing used replaces the thing before it. Which makes sense, it'd be funny. But if it's nice. Oh, Sunset, welcome back. You're in time for Judas Greedier. I'm approaching everything like like Spear of Destiny is my only kill option. It's just not. Yeah, getting the body is real nice there too. Good. Good. Good night, Jen. Thank you. Thank you for coming through. I just picked up Tick again. Whoops. Probably still fine. We have a lot of health now. And a lot of damage. I don't think I really want Eye of the Occult. I don't feel like it. I don't want to deal with it. That's sad, because we don't need keys for anything because of pay to play. We'll see what else like we can come up with. That'll do it. That makes our damage output absolutely absurd with our book. That's what we needed to. Just a little bit more speed. And getting past base tiers. All right, this one's in the bag. Unless we get Isaac's Heart again in the greed fight or something. But if we might find something else. No, I'm not taking Taurus to bring our speed back down to like 0.3. But I have another speed down pill. Why does the game want to destroy my speed? Exit room better than shop? True. Yeah, double tiers up is fine. Oh, duality. If we keep duality, does it? I don't care. Saturnus. No, that's Jupiter. It's growth hormones. It's Capricorn. We're about to be at max health. Which on the one hand will be sad if we find like random blue heart pickups. On the other hand, who cares? Glad I got this angel key. I like our tiers enough for the continuum. I could do without Mom's Knife on this run. Wait, so Rock Bottom Metronome just breaks the game? In greed mode, yeah. But not exactly easy to get Rock Bottom in greed mode. I don't think I've ever had Rock Bottom in greed mode, actually. Can it show up? It must be able to, right? Damage shores up the devil deal we just took. But yeah, especially in greedier mode and especially with 9 volt. This item is ridiculous. Oh, pink shears is nice. There was pink shears. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with this run. Get in here while our red stew is still active. Yeah, between our insane damage plus Incubus, like, Greed is not having a good time. I'd feel a little better if I had Bloody Penny. Not that it matters at all. It's distracting. Not that it matters at all. But that way, just in case I start playing badly and everything goes wrong, you know. Oh, and that was a lucky penny? Whoops. They're all lucky, okay? Okay. Cool. That is Birthright Book of Belial. It is basically Book of Virtues, but instead of getting Wisps, it gives damage up like Book of Belial. You just put another active on top of it. Otherwise, it works in exactly the same way. Snarf, by the way. Yeah, it's really, really nice. If you pick it up and don't have another active, does it make Book of Belial a little stronger or something? Or does it just not do anything? Because Book of Belial stays the same, but then it opens up when you put an item in it. Alright. Pretty simple, huh? Whew. My Shadow and Eye of Belial. I love Eye of Belial. And apparently my Shadow's been buffed. I don't think we saw it, but... Cool. It's a solid number. Oh, man. We are at 575 out of 637. By my math, that is 62 achievements. We are at 90%, officially. We're 90% done. Oh, are you ready to hop in here?
Yeah, you want to take me 5 minutes?
Yes, sir. Okay, I was gonna say, we've had a lot of serious chats today with chat.
No, none of those.
All right. Okay. Okay. You could have led with that. Like, hey, let me give you instructions to care for the dog. Not like we need to talk. I don't need a second heart attack. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me. I am going to take my longest break and have the longest night. Boys, can you do me a favor and check Discord before you go to sleep? Yes, I can. I can do that, Terravan. Understood. Then I will treat that information well. I don't know. I don't know what else that there is to say. I got, we got Magnus's shift coming up. He's probably going to knock out the rest of Judas and Eve and whatever else is available. And then when I get back, we have a marathon of tainted characters. We have... Judas is the last... What? Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look at the Isaac file here. Of the mainline characters, everyone has maybe 1 or 2 runs. Everything else is done, and then that's Mega Mush. Awesome. As for the non-tainted characters, we have 3... What, 3? Cain, Blue Baby, Azazel, and Apollyon. So, well, Apollyon has 2 big marks. We have 3 full characters, and those are coming up Probably as soon as I get back, it looks like, because Tainted Blue Baby, then Tainted Cain, and then Tainted Apollyon. Yeah. Yep. Tainted Judas and Tainted Eden are just about done. Tainted Eden because we screwed around a whole bunch earlier. And Tainted Judas because Magnus knocked them all out last night. Oh, you totally did.
Oh,
I didn't completely finish Tainted Eden because I'm
I thought I did.
the stupidest. But anyway, yeah, I was just going over what's left, and okay. Well, chat, I'm going to take my leave for the evening. The stream is going to take a 5-10 minute break while Magnus gets his life ready. Before we do that, we'll pop that in. We'll get that going. And day 7. Get the title changed. When Magnus comes back, make sure you celebrate with him 150 hours. I'd love to celebrate with you, but I'm going to be asleep unless, I don't know, we get some giant raid or something by somebody. Then Magnus has instructions to come wake me up. But that's all I got for you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here tonight, and we're going to see this through the end, okay? We're going to see this through to the end.
Apologies, I'm trying to find the correct thing. In OBS, I don't know which scene this is, and I don't want to go like scrolling through them. Is it? It's not that one. New layout. There it is. Okay, we got it. Okay. Hello. Good afternoon, Chad. Let me fix my hair. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that does tighten. Okay, I've been playing with that loose this entire time. What's going on, chat? How you been? It's been what, 20-ish hours since last we saw each other? At least, maybe 16. Let me see. Is my controller still plugged in? Yeah. Okay. So we can hop right into it. He gave me the itinerary for our next few runs. Why is this so tangled? Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Goodness, we are... Oh, game audio's off. I got you. Thank you for letting me know. There you go. Oh, and we actually have a couple things to fix. Just one. There we go. Everything sound good? Everything's appropriately volumed, etc., etc. Hello, Garth. Hello, Kate. Hello, hello, Rust. Maybe we get the dog with chariot trick with Soul Judas today. I'm gonna make that move mine. Oh, right. I'd like to give it a shot if we have some beast runs. But our first goal is to do A-sides. Finish all the A-sides up. Get Mega Blast. Which starts with
Welcome
Judas. And thank you for the follow, Tyron the Goat. You truly are the goat of this stream. 5 more minutes until 150. Also, hi, Turnip. Oh, man. What a momentous occasion. I am here for this enormous lapse in judgment. Hello, Sterling. Hello, Jam. Sounds beautiful, King. Oh, thanks. Is my controller slightly desynced again? Oh, man. Ugh, come on, please. I don't want to have to go into Steam settings. Is it the Pro controller at this point? No, because it's moving in. Are we good? Oh, it's got. Oh, look at that. He's not even moving in a direction. He's just slightly moving. That's gonna kill me. Are we good? We're good. Okay. It has properly synced. No, we're good. We're set. Okay, so Judas, mother, totally down. The strut, the movement. It's like dash dancing in Ultimate. You know, like you're moving back and forth so fast. You're not technically moving in any space, but you're moving back and forth so fast that it looks like you're not. It's a very impressive tech that very few players can accomplish. It requires a soft touch, a finesse. The Captain Falcon moonwalk. Yeah, exactly. That sort of schmovin' tech. That's what we're talking about here. Now we really didn't need to do that. Wait a sec. I have an idea. Come on. Okay. One more, a little bit closer. No, this way. That ain't Falco. Wombo combo. I don't want to scream too loud. Poison strike. Okay, this is not worth it. I've run out of patience for this tech. I'll find a bomb. How many hearts does Judas start with? 2, right? Punish ball. Oh, well, punish ball's okay sometimes. Okay, you know what? It doesn't outweigh everything the punish ball has done to me, but it's a good start. Yo, riches. Oh, is that money? I love money. Okay, so we're back up to 2 hearts. We got a Dagaz rune. Oh my god, I lifted the curse. Cool. Hermit. Fly jar? Not over Belial. Moving box? Not over Belial. Although, perhaps the Beelzebub charge is worth touching? Free wealth in this economy? God, not even money costs the money it costs. Is that how inflation works? I am not a scientist. I mean, who knows? Money's just something we made up. Hey, Plum. So we can hermit ourselves right down to the next floor. Immediately get a nice beneficial thing and maybe keep our soul health. What are we doing here, Mother? Oh, wait, no, we're going alt path immediately, so we got to keep our one key. We really need to be sticking around either. We can... There's specials around here. So yes, for those of you in chat, any new fellows who are unfamiliar with me and have been watching Poison's Time and like, wow, he grew a mustache in 5 minutes. How did that happen? You're not saying that. You're an astute, smart person, and I respect your intelligence. I'm Magnus. I'm filling in for Poison while he gets some sleep. We'll be at it for an extended period tonight. We don't know when we're gonna end. I told Poison just like, when you wake up, get back to it. So, yes, that's a much better explanation than what I offered, Spank. Thank you. Here's was a much more direct approach. I always forget about the commands. Yeah, I don't really want to lose my soul heart working this particular mine. We could just head down. Boy, the inside jokes are completely lost on me. You know how Poison talked about it before? He's like, this community has so many inside jokes that nobody understands and will always question. Like, that's me. I am the outsider looking in from the foggy rearview mirror, just wondering what happened and how all these words came together to make this a thing. Certainly one of the commands of all time. Yeah, it's definitely among them. And whose fault is that? I could not tell you. Oh, wait, now Book of Belial, double car battery. Oh, do I get Stompy with double book? Or no, that was Punish Ball. There's half the soul heart. I haven't the foggiest, nor do I. But it's fine. Okay. Ooh, that's my Punish Ball. Well, I mean, we don't really need to line up the fly. We have Punish Ball, but we did it anyway because we're cool. Thank you. That's a great room. And I'm okay with just getting hit here if that's what happens, but wins all around. Mother, free lemonade, pass, D20. It had to be double use items, didn't it? Potentially. We need, it's next floor. We can spare a bomb. I'm not big on that. Beep look handsome today? Well, thank you. I hope you're referring to me. I'm not usually dressed as Beep, but like, considering the context, it might be me. There we go. Oh, you the Beep, I see. Oh, no, we're fine. Let me get out of the corner! This isn't fair! What is this, a fighting game? I'm up against a wall and I'm not teching. That's not fair! Ow. Okay. Is there a blood machine in the arcade? I'm just gonna throw my health away. Yes, cool. Personal space isn't real. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in space at all. Space doesn't exist. It's just more Earth. It's all the way down. You've been lied to by big space. Trying to sell you vacuum cleaners. No, that doesn't work as a joke. We're halfway there. Space Dandy, still haven't watched it. I've got to get around to it. Space Dandy is Studio Trigger, if I'm not mistaken, yeah? I love everything they do. Ah, shoot, we're coming up on 150, and we have health and Nikolai. I'll just take the health. Think so? Yeah, me too. Okay, we'll throw the rest away in our blood machine and hope we get a blood bag. If not, we can move on. Trying to make decent time, but it's not a huge affair. Like, we're gonna work hard. We're gonna get the A-side stuff. We just gotta get it done right. We can. Nah, we don't need to spend any more money. One tip. One little tip for the fella. Cool. He loves when you tip him. Okay. You know, you never really appreciate Guppy's Eye until it's just not around. Do I want to do devils? I think I kind of want to do devils. Nah, we'll do angels. Y'all ever played FTL? I have succeeded in like 3 FTL runs on like, I think it's either normal difficulty or hard difficulty, and it's probably normal difficulty. Like I am good at roguelikes, but I am not good at STL. Like I have entered the Gungeon. I have Isaac'd every Isaac. I have done a bunch of Rogue Legacy 1 and 2. Certainly play a bunch of Risk of Rain. But, like, I'm good at roguelikes, is my point. I think. Or at least I catch on quick. I suck at that game. I don't know what it is about my planning or my forethought or my practices in time that are so inefficient that lead to me getting absolutely destroyed by the final boss on every attempt. Hey, my boy. We'd love to see him. Grab bomb. Risk of Rain 2 is amazing. It's a very good game. I played it with Sunset a few times, and every time I play with him, I tell him that it is the tightest shooter that I've ever played. The FPS, it's just so nice feeling. It's so satisfying landing headshots, and if the aiming feels real precise. I'm not gonna waste my time doing this. Makeshift Guppy's hairball shenanigans. Oh, yeah, we're gonna leave some for Leech, because he can just straight up give us health. Thanks, bud. Very visually cluttered at times. I mean, true, but it's a little visually busy, but I kind of like the stimuli. It can feel a little bit, that's okay, we're in 2, we got the mirror world, we can get a couple more charges before we go fight the boss if we really want the double book of Belial charge, which I think we do. Yeah, give me bombs, please. About 4 hours on Risk of Rain 2, I still have no idea what anything in that game is. I mean, I've played like 6 hours besides that, me neither. Me neither. But it's fun, I have a good time, it feels satisfying, and we got a crawl space, cool. Please be good, please be a good item, please be, ooh, it's a pretty good item. I'm down for this. I love Sinus Infection. An amazing modding community too, really? That's awesome. Much like RimWorld. I love when small communities like that have a passionate modding fan base. Also, I have the White Flame, so I really didn't need to be wasting my time trying to pick and poke at those. I could just go ghosty form and grab everything I want. Where is the White Flame? Come on, I want to go Ghost. Let me cosplay my Danny Phantom cosplay. There we go. Alright, let's grab Secret. Or Curse, rather. Oh! I anticipated him going in based on the proximity of me to him, so I was anticipating moving out and in, but he did a slight stutter and was about to attack. I just... Oof. I would not have been able to panic iframes out. I would have died in that room. Should have done G Fuel run for the 150. Love your t-shirt, it's real nice, thank you. So many of my outfits have been praised on this experiment, on this experience, shall we say. Maybe that says something about my geek chic style. Maybe I'm playing to my audience here. Maybe I'm pandering. Do we want secret? No, we need 2 bombs. Because you're dressing salad. Just shirt the red stew now that we're talking about it. No, it's just a bunch of kitty cats in a bowl of ramen. And the bowl says ramen, but in Japanese, so it looks real fancy. It doesn't. It's just like a $12 Think Geek shirt I bought like 4 years ago. Leech. Having Leech destroy his brethren for me is some sort of irony. Okay, so we need to get 1 more bomb. Nice explanation. Still the red stew for me. Cool motive. Still murder. Only good thing about summer is more salads. Unique key piece. Yes, I'm going to the mirror world right now to grab it. Yes, thank you, Knight. I'm headed there now. And if it's Duca Leeches, we can just play the fight. And there's also a reroll in the shop. If we find 2 bombs, we can play it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start throwing some coins into the machine and hoping to get a bomb from it. Which is fine. Not like I have a whole lot of need for the money right now anyway. And as long as the game's gonna keep giving me coins, well, I might as well use them. If it's not gonna give me anything else but coins, then coins I shall spend. Alright, we can just chill. Let Leech do most of the work. I'm a fan of the facial hair. I'm jealous. Oh, thank you. It's one of my greatest regrets in life that I've received the genetics that make me incapable of growing a full beard. So I've really got to work within my means when it comes to this sort of stuff. So it feels nice when I get the compliments. Thank you. That's a fine damage up. Tears up, brother. Thank you, Sunset. Here, my shiny luck has twittered. Is twittered a good thing or a bad thing? Like, it's tanked because you got a new CEO who's destroying the company from the inside out? Is that what that means? Oh, perfect! The Tinted Rock clutched it! Ah, what a beauty. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Let's get out of here. Oh, y'all are so sweet. It's also a Tinted Rock in the White Flame room. Yes, but I need 2 bombs to get to the caverns, and I don't want to risk potentially not having 2 bombs for the mines. Since, you know, I need them. That's the ultimate goal, after all, is to get the stuff done. I don't want to rely on rerolls in the shop or potentially not having them. We're running out of rooms, and the game hasn't exactly been generous to us in terms of resources so far vis-a-vis bombs. It's been okay with keys and cash, but like that's been the weak point right now. It's really not worth the time to go investigating it. I like Humbling Bundle, but like maybe a nickel from here or here. Play the sacrifice room. No, we're good. We're good. We're moving on. We don't need to. Change's been going on for so long, the poison looks completely different now. Okay, so I made the joke earlier and then I mocked myself for making the joke and then the joke got made at my expense. God. Now we're gonna play a sacrifice room if we get one. Extra hearts already and Hematemesis. Hot diggity daffodil. Oh wait. And hey, look, a bomb. They do exist. Bombs are not a myth. I have seen them. Hey, nice, okay. We're finally regressing to the mean in terms of luck. Bombs are not key. No, bombs are very key, and that's the issue we're running into. That works out. Doesn't really get me a whole lot. The secret can't be up there, it can't be down there. But it does make it more convenient to bomb the mushrooms, I suppose. 150? Oh boy, 150 hours. How did it come to this? What could we have done to have changed this and made this different? What could we have done better? How could we prevent this? Gone faster? Yeah, you right. Oh, we're playing the blood machine. We have 2 hematemesis spills. We have 1 hematemesis spill and a lot of red hearts on the ground. Hell yeah! And we'll take it now. Okay, so 4 hearts just lying around on the ground. Don't take damage? I'll take all the damage I want! You can't stop me from taking damage. I can't stop me from taking damage. Yeah, get him, Leech. My pride and joy. My sweet boy. My life. All these 2x2s. We gotta remember bookable aisles at double charge. It is super worth it. Just pop on triple cooldown. If we can get a 9-volt, I will be real happy. Oh, they pitched them so tightly. It's tough in the really tight corridors with their spread. Boy, Ash Pit is one of my favorite places in Isaac. Love this music too. Ooh, boss options, nice. And box of friends. I could double my leech and a restock machine with 2 Nikolais surrounding it. But I only have 3 bombs, so I've got to make a choice. Do I want? I don't want really care for the Beelzebub charge. We're gonna go with the mystery. One of the places of all time. No, it wasn't Hematemesis. Daddy! Oh, we love our daddy. I wish CBB was here. We all do. He's a wonderful fella. $100 hours? Rod, you might want to refresh your stream. You're about 50 behind. You disconnected from your Wi-Fi and it's been buffering for 2 straight days. Ooh, close with the burning bomb, bud. That was a close one. You almost had me. Okay, gonna stop talking smack to Hornfell until he's dead. Cool, Angel. We want a bandage for sure. Cool. Now our money has purpose. Now earning money has purpose. 100 hours, woo, congrats. Anyway, who's Smish Painter? And God, the return of Smish. The prophesied return. The prodigal son Schmishes. Or mine's 1? Okay, we have treasure already. Do we want to? No, we want to save our money. Matter of fact, we have 2 Nikolais around that restock machine, so we have an opportunity to get like 12 coins out of this. Hey, look at that. 12 coins. To the same effect, we can also take a quick stop back to the arcade. See what we get. Pretty good. Has he? Do I thought you were saying Nikolai the whole time. I was Lava. I call them Nikolai. Sunset, I knew you would say that. Well, now we have 2 ways to ruin our run. Yoop. What do we do? Let's find out what it does. I'm an advocate for chaos. Well, let's try a little controlled chaos. That also gave me perfection. Big W. I'm gonna miss Car Battery, Book of Belial, for sure. But, yeah, it appears I got a permanent perfection buff. That's a permanent plus 10 luck. Let's see what happens once I get it back up to charge, huh? Perhaps Edmund has blessed this run in a way that we could not have possibly conceived at the outset. Perhaps our advocate for chaos truly was an advocate for good as well, if not unintentionally so. Can I send you a succulent or cactus when you win? Yeah, please do. I wanna have a succulent. I wanna have a succulent. Are they toxic to dogs at all though? I don't think they are. Just want to make sure. I'm very protective of him. No, cool. Yeah, I constantly, whenever I go to Home Depot, always debate with myself whenever I'm walking by the plants and gardening section. When they have all the, like the succulent leaves on display, I'm always like, maybe I can just like pick one leaf off and just replant it in my house and just steal a plant. And that feels like a weird sentence to say, steal a plant. Like we're not a village in the 1540s. There's not a potato famine. It's a plant. Gotta look after Tobes. Boy, that is the third X-Lax I've gotten. No, we're saving our money. So, let's see what else Glitch Data does for us. This has turned into a, heck of a first warm-up run. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much this time. I'm not saying it was a mistake yet. It was very good the first time. It could be again. There's been a slight adjustment to its effect. Perhaps there will be another one. Oh yeah. Magnus, more than anything, I need you to use this active item in a boss room. Okay, deal. I was planning on it anyway, but yeah, if you really need it that bad, I am happy to accommodate as well. Yeah, totally. Oh, now we're using points or keys rather. Absolutely. Hive Mind is good, but we don't need it because we're saving for angels. Okay. Let's try it again. No, it's not Gideon. It's the creepy crawler fellas. Oh no, it is Gideon. Damn it. Okay, well. It gave me 2 swarm protectors. I don't know if it's permanent. Probably not. Pete neat. That's a nice item. That's a nice usage. This would be a great greed mode item. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm gonna be using it in every boss room. We're gonna see what this thing does. More than anything, my curiosity has taken hold. It's not an immediately bad item, so I'm kind of happy to rock with a random effect. Sort of like a 4-room recharge metronome with greater effect. And also, thank you for the follow, Fire Sorrow Lull. Appreciate it. Welcome to the friend zone. So it doesn't really help our damage or anything like that. I mean, we do still have the permanent perfection, which is nice. At least I'm fairly certain it's permanent. I did get hit at some point, and it still lasted, like immediately after getting it. Hey, we got the other angel too. We don't need more luck. We're good taking health and maybe a nice trinket. Ooh, a nice trinket. And Act of Contrition, so we can take devils if we want. There's another soul heart. Do we want the other Mega Satan key? I think we do. The chaos is infectious. It truly is. All right. Well, I lost my Pascal's candle. Oh wait, I didn't have candle. He troll bombed on me. And oh boy, that was that Archon subscribing for their first month at tier 1. Thank you, Archon. Much obliged. Helping out the poison type channel through thick and thin here. Often in the chat, I see you. A real one. Thank you. Do we want to mess around and try to get that? No, we need to do Mineshaft first and foremost. So let's go find the other buttons. It's the first one we found. Oh, we have a blood machine. We're totally gonna play that if it's reachable. It's so reachable. It's reachable AF, as the kids would say. Especially need money. Y'all been entertaining me for the past couple days. It's the least I can do. Well, thank you very much. I often feel like what a panhandler out in New York City, just like one of those drummers on the subway who's like, we're good at what we do, but our thing is so hyper-focused and in such a strange position that often it doesn't get the appreciation it deserves. So whatever you're able to provide is more than welcome, and of course, thank you. I gotta stop wasting bombs. I just don't like using Punish Ball. Okay, so we got the permadeath option again. That's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, let's go do the mine shaft. We gotta give up 2 health. It's fortunate we already threw away all our souls. All right, now I got myself all warmed up on liquids. I got myself some homemade sodas. I got myself a couple Mountain Dew energies, which is the closest thing that we have to gain fuel in this area because I can't find gain fuel at any of my gas stations. And I have to make a trip to Walmart at some point. But I haven't gotten around to it. The last few days I've been working. I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon, admittedly, but like I need time off. But it's been work. I've been going to shifts at my work, and then I'm going to shifts here. What flavors? Great question. Let's see. I got Peach Mango, Dawn, and Tropical Sunrise. I've had the Tropical Sunrise before, and I was a fan. It's kind of like a slightly fruity spring. Also, hi, Exynosis. Thank you for the first time chat. So we'll start with the devil we know. I've got good news too, just tested negative for COVID after 2 weeks of isolation. Welcome back to civilization. I'm glad we could help to hold you over in this time of isolation. I hope we've made you feel a little bit more social, even if it's only para. I hope the community at large, the chat at large, has helped to keep you going sane. Yeah, that's a good one too. We all remember those times in 2020. There were dark moments in the early March, late April. We all thought that making bread was interesting. It was challenging, to say the least. All the celebrities sang a sad song in their mansions for us. And we all
Welcome to the friend zone.
And we all watched because there was literally nothing else. I mean, if nothing else, the one, I don't want to say nice thing, the one positive outcome from the whole thing the last few years has been like the rise in internet media culture has been astounding because of the way the world shut down. The quickest access to anything was through the internet, and as a result, the media had a big boom, and it's nice to see it start to take a successive position over older mainstream media that's been touted for so long and is actually starting to look like a realistic thing. How's it going? Kind of cursed item are you holding? It's glitch data. So far it's given me permanent perfection and killed a couple rooms for me, giving me Swarm Protector in the Gideon fight. So like, it's our friend, I think. We could get the curse, but it's all the way across the floor and I'm not really that interested. Not very cool. Legacy media. Like old mainstream media. Yeah, legacy media is a good word for it, I guess. Hey, duality. We get active contrition, but either way, what do you want to do? Maybe I'll pop it in here and it'll give me a reroll effect because that's not how this item works at all. But do I want Bum Friend? Oh, no, it gave me double Swarm Protector again. So it seems like it cycles between a few things. Permanent perfection, unless you already have it, and kill everything in the room, double Swarm Protector, and literally nothing is what the 3 cycles seem to be. We're going to play the double room immediately to try to get ourselves some soul health. I don't really care for the Eternal Heart. We already have enough. I was gonna take a sec. Because the thing is, here's something I've learned, chat, and I learned it the hard way, is that Isaac's iframes will run out before the default timer for troll bombs goes off on Curse of the Tower. So you can't just stand in the spikes and take immediate hits over and over like you think you want to in order to save yourself time avoiding them, because you'll just take a full heart of damage from the troll bomb explosions, which will in turn activate another one. Trust me, I've learned this. Okay, where are we at? Oh, good! More troll bombs! Devil Beggar later. Can you give me some health? We have Leech, so we're not really hard up. We should look around for a little bit before we go to the angel fight, though. You're a friend. Or at least you're shaped like one. Can you give me a health up? Actually, I don't know if well, I'll have Devil Rooms, so we can take a Devil Room to reduce our red health. In case we want to have a bit more of a pocket of souls, or we just get the bean. Or we just get the bean and we walk away. Any idea what that spacebar item does? So that's what I've been investigating for the last few floors. As I was saying a minute ago rather. It seems like it cycles between a few different things. The first one gave me a permanent perfection, plus 10 luck, and it also killed everything in the room. Then it did nothing. And then the third time it gave me 2 swarm protectors. This time it gave me 2 swarm protectors, so that seems like the most frequent thing. I think it also gave me a red heart. Unless I just picked one up and didn't notice. Like it's a pickup. Ooh, please be 2 hearts. 2 of spades, take it.
Of spades.
We have enough, but... we have enough. I have Curse of the Lost, I don't want to get lost. Hello, Plasma. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. You're going to be in for the long haul with me today. We're going to be going at it for a little while. I told Poison to wake up when he wakes up. We going Devils? We have, what is it? Duality, so we can go for whatever we want. But, yeah, probably. Cool. Money? Fine. We can go for whatever we want, and we'll let Bum Friend have some of this so he can give me some pickups. No, nothing yet. At least it's level 3. Yeah, we'll take Devil so we can reduce our health pool a little bit, take some more soul hearts so we're not feeling limited. And plus we can feel a little bit more confident in keeping our Angel Room chances alive. Speak of the Devils. At 19%, it's not super important for this floor, but it will be for the next one. There we go, Hornfell. The run's fairly strong already. Oh, what? Did I just like, was it in my blind spot? I got the angel? Duality didn't pop? I'm very confused. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, you're right, Knight. I teleported to Angel Room at the start of the floor, which is where I picked up Duality, so the Angel Room was already predetermined, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It took me a sec. Oh, and I'm at 1 health, and I got the Bone Heart. We'll be fine. Also got 30 coins. If we get Sacred Heart here, we're golden. Hey. I love full mapping. Can you give me a heart? Thanks, dude. We can fight the Angel. Oh! Stompy. God damn it, Stompy. It's fine, we have an Eternal Heart. It's fine, we have a full red heart. We really need to get Duality Devil Room next. Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of this red health. It's good to have it now, but it's gonna start being unhelpful soon. Although, perhaps a Super Secret first. Or let Leech do some good work. I don't feel like waiting that long. We can't leave our boy behind. Ride or die. Let's go. Oh, we got a sick pass to the boss room. To the secret. I love having the mind. Life's so much easier when you know where you're going. Life is simpler when you have a path. Sorry, bud, I need these. What did that give me? Double Swarm Protector again? So it seems like it seems to have fallen into just being Double Swarm Protector each time. It no longer does the insta-kill room. Okay. Very cool. Thank you, game. No, I need some of these too. What? What was... What the... Red flame? I hit the red flame? I'm falling apart here. Okay, get it together. Oh, slow down spark. I didn't get the shop. It's fine. We want to save our money anyway. Okay, so it didn't do the Swarm Protector this time, which means it still has a number of effects that are going on, and I just let that happen. That's okay. Curse of the Tower got us there. We've got old bandage. We'll be alright. We want protection. Our tears are good, so our damage doesn't really matter all that much. It's okay. We'll just have a better Angel Devil chance for next floor. We'll get like we'll get Abaddon and Brimstone and be fine. And Censor's not helping me right now. It's kind of my fault though. I'm not paying attention to its effect. Everything's gonna be fine though. I should have let the leech eat this room. Flies are quick and easy, and they're very rewarding. Next time. I don't have the money for this, so if it's Sacred Heart, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm not that bummed about it. I'll take the... I don't really want Celtic Cross, I'll take the Soul Health. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. Old bandage gave me more than I asked for. Ah! Listen, friend. I need you to cut that out. Everything's fine. Seriously, the troll is... Bum needs to calm down. He's trying to help. I understand. He's trying to help. Ooh, Drowsy Pill. That'll be great for the mom fight. That'll kind of clinch it for us, honestly. Alright, Double Swarm Protector will also be nice for other fights. We'll definitely save our effect. Beautiful. What are you? Burp? Hey, it's another Drowsy Pill, so we get this boss fight for free too. Good. It's Chimera. I hate Chimera. It was great that that Verpil showed up when it did, because this boss sucks. It's not nearly as bad with my kit, though. Yeah, Devil Rooms, damage. We need to get... We're not going to talk about that. We're going to take Dark Matter, we're going to take 7 Seals, we're going to grab the Soul Health, and we're going to just not exist here anymore. Grab this. Yup. You can grab a Soul Heart on the way. Ladder, 15 coins, maybe a sale for a good item. Lass's Rags are not what I'm looking for. Thanks for the Soul Health. Alright, we got a Drowsy Pill, we got another library? Wild. How many odds of that? 2 libraries? I've had it happen to me in the past, but it's not nearly as unlikely as, say, like 2 planetariums in a single run, where it's statistically almost impossible. But, like, it's not uncommon. Or it's not common. It's not unusual. But, Bombfront can actually have all the coins from here on out. We don't have any more angels. We don't have any more shops. And if we keep playing like this, soon we're not going to have any more health. What's in the library? Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. What do you mean, sorry? I'm just happy to have you here. Don't apologize. Thank you for coming by. Thank you again, Strong Ocean. It's good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back. We're glad to have you. Sounded aggressive, like, do not apologize. Like, no, don't be sorry. Be here whenever you're able. That's all we ask. As much as you're able. Pretty fly. Not great, but how are you doing? I'm sorry, not feeling great. I'm good. The Eagles won today in pretty convincing fashion against a good team. At least they're considered a good team until everybody finds out we beat them, and then they'll be considered a bad team, and we still wouldn't have beat anybody good. But that's beside the point. I'm having a good day. Is the long and short of it. Let's just... Boy, flight is sometimes pivotal. Oh, I had a Hangman card in the other room I could have just popped this for, huh? Okay, well, some issues solve themselves. Yeah, we're gonna clinch this up really easy. Like Double Swarm Protector, Drowsy Pill, no problemo, mama. Farting Baby. Hey, they gave me Farting Baby too. So it turned out that glitch data was a pretty blessed item to pick up. If not just for the permanent luck up that's giving me a heck of a time with sinus infection. But for the swarm protectors that are blocking all these shots, and that all blocked all those shots that allow me to get all these angel rooms that have given me this progress. Like that was pretty big, and I wouldn't have gotten it with a car battery book of Belial. So here we are, cooking mother. In Seven Seals' case, possibly literally cooking. Yep, Swarm Protector just gobbling up coins. Gobbling up little dots like Pac-Man. We win. Oh, it was Monster Manual that gave me Farting Baby. You're right, Plasma. There we go. We got Aquadam and we got a multiplayer baby that nobody cares about. Waka waka. Cool. All right, how many A-sides we got left? We got Greedier Blue Baby. We got Greedier Eve and Mother. We have Wait, was that Mother? Yeah. We have Mother for Laz. We have Delirium Mother for Apollyon. We have Greedier Mother for Forgotten. Why is it always Mother? We always leave all Pat for last. All right. Let's do Eve Greedier. We can redeem ourselves. I should have waited. That was a mistake. Yeah, we can do. Nikolai, can you help me out? Alrighty. Guess you just gotta play well. I could have probably bombed the Fool's Rock for the guarantee, but it wasn't even a guarantee. It could have just given 2 and 2. Actually, if I can find health from the fires while Horror Babylon's active, this will have made sense. No, I actually might want to keep the fires alive. They're kind of doing some stuff right now. Oh, champion, focus. 6-shotting champion, very focus. Oh lord, there's like 1,000 sacks down there, aren't there? He's breeding faster than I can kill. His mother costs resources. It really does. It costs time, and time is a very valuable resource, especially on a speedrun. Speed is literally in the name. What are we on, 7? Okay, we got 2 more. After this... Yeesh! I'm just trying to kill the champion so I don't have to worry about getting O-code. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're all set. A full infestation. Call an exterminator. Bosses. Okay. This is actually okay. This is a good first boss because those pink poops are gonna linger, and if the second boss spawns on top of him, he's gonna get dropped instantly. Or if he's Duke of Flies, he's gonna eventually wander around the room and hit them, and I can just use it as a shield while this poop does nothing but shoot at me from afar. There we go. He's the 4-timer too. We gotta be careful. All right. We're gonna focus him down while Duke of Flies eventually just wanders his way to death. Oh, shoot. Pay attention. Oh, right. Dead bird exists. I forgot. I was too busy not getting hit the entire time. Do I want to do the super boss on half a heart because of dead bird? Hell no. Yeah, also the resources are difficult to come across. We're just gonna... Yeah, Curse the Blind. We're just gonna grab a red heart. We'll hope for better next floor. Maybe better this floor. Experimental. Speed up, range down. I'm okay with that. Speed up, shot speed down. I am okay. That was a double speed up, wasn't it? Pretty good. Oh, the charm effect from Play-Doh Cookie immediately coming in handy. Yeah, we're gonna try to kite them around this pink poop. area. The spiders are going to make that awfully difficult. But it's working out okay. He's got a bleed effect now. There we go. Man, Fruitcake's great. Gave me that charm effect right away and took a big old chunk out of the double boss health. What happened with the Judas run? We won. We did it. Hooray. Go us. Yeah, no, it wasn't even close. We had a drowsy pill. We didn't get hit. We had Spoonbender by the end, if that tells you anything else. Yeah, I need to know. Don't ya know? If we're playing Eve, it's worthwhile to investigate. Oh, it's Curse of the Blind. Well, you know what, chat? We're gonna leave it in your hands, left or right. If it's bad, we reset. Split for Judas? Oh, right, split, thank you. Everybody says left. Guppy's collar. I'll tell you what. Let's really trust Guppy's collar. I'm not broken up about that. We did not lose a lot of time because of that. It's okay. I don't agree with that play, but I respect it. I would have had Athame. It would have been so easy to clear if I'd won a coin flip. I didn't, but like it would have been cool. It's a good starting trinket. I lost Horror Babylon though. That'll be right. Oh, I have Razorblade. What am I talking about? And Alges. And now Dead Bird on the field. I've been watching too much football. And now there's a dead bird on the field. Oh God, Randy Johnson is at it again. That's a good question. Chat, you skew on the younger side here over on Twitch. Yeah, like I am, as a 30-year-old man, I'm considered older in the eyes of the audience. Yeah, does that feel right? Is that fair to say? How many of you know about Randy Johnson? Would you say? Show of hands, if anybody knows the name Randy Johnson, if you know anything about sports ball. Because there's a real fun thing. Okay, who? Okay, I've never heard the name. Okay, this is great. So I would like to tell you guys a little story about a man named Randy Johnson. He was about 6'1,000" in height, and he threw baseballs at approximately 2,000 miles an hour. He was the strongest, tallest man on the field, and he was a very good pitcher in baseball for a long time. He's a Hall of Famer. And the point of all this, I'm not just trying to tell you about a cool baseball guy. During a spring training game one year, spring training, it's warm-ups for the regular season, so pitchers are just trying out their stuff in Florida, it's like a half vacation, half like getting ready for the season kind of thing. Randy Johnson's the starting pitcher. He's throwing out warm-up pitches, like 89-mile-an-hour fastballs, 92-mile-an-hour fastballs, 600-mile-an-hour fastballs. You know the kind. And as he's doing this, a 1 in a million kind of thing occurred, chat. And it's amazing. And it was caught on video. It actually wasn't during warm-ups. It was during an at-bat. A bird, a dove specifically, flew while he was pitching a fastball directly into the line of the pitch from the pitcher to the catcher. The bird flew in and the ball exploded it before it could get to the catcher. On the way to the batter, the bird just exploded in a poof of feathers. It was caught on video. This was all seen. You can look it up. Randy Johnson bird. Google it if you want. Don't have to, obviously. I'm not your dad. But like, it's fascinating. It's an impossible thing. He felt terrible as well. Like, he wasn't laughing. He didn't think it was funny at all. He thought it was a tragedy. Later down the line, fun fact, he would become a photographer later in life. And his thing was called Randy Johnson Photography. And here's another little fun tidbit. If you go to Randy Johnson Photography's site today, you will discover that his icon is a picture of a dead bird. It's weird. Life is weird. It's the Magnus. One of them. Hello, Rocky. You still in the stream? Oh, yeah. We still going. Still going strong. Feeling good. Dead dove do not eat. I don't know what I expected. Just gonna write dead dove on this bird. Squeezy's worth it. The tears up, the health, it's a worthwhile endeavor. Plus I got a razor blade charge for next floor. Or at least an additional one, if I really want to give it up. It's because we're playing even, she carries around a dead bird. That's where this started, yes. That's where this whole story originated. Thank you, Explosive Fly. Very cool. You're my favorite. Squeeze that, Squeezy boy. What it? Ooh, I heard a dime. I see a dime. I have alges. So let's maximize. Resources, perhaps a key? If not, I can grab one, buy it. I can come back for chaos. What is Squeezy? A squeeze toy. Oh, okay. I've never known. It doesn't look like anything I would be familiar with. Lucky boy. And got keys on sale. Very lucky boy. Chaos buy a key? I could have, but like, we're at 13 scapular. Alright. I mean, we don't have sacrifice rooms, so that's not going to be really helpful, but like, we're in a nasty, nasty situation. Yeah, okay, this'll work. Especially with the tears up. Does Deadbird scale? I never remember. Anybody know off the top of their head? Night, you around? Do you know Deadbird scales? No? Ah. Default damage, it's still fine. It's homing. It's a homing companion. I'm happy about it. It comes from anywhere across the map. It stays around forever. It's all good. Oh, God. His spread was a little wider than I was expecting. He's gonna 6 spread when he dies, so I want to be... Oh, no. That's a slightly lighter blue champions that do that. Yeah, it's not the blue champion, it's the slightly darker blue champion. Razor has been changed as of the last patch. I remember, yeah, I don't remember what the update was. Before it would always take 1 full heart. Yeah, now it takes 1 full heart, then half a heart of use per room. Yeah, so you get more damage boost with it. I noticed after the first it was only taking half. That's a nice benefit. Makes it feel a lot stronger. Makes me want to abandon it halfway through a run a lot less. Do we want to keep the damage boost? We'll be fine. Try to kill the tankier ones first. Okay. Oh! Thank you, Scapular! I hate getting stuff... I hate getting spawned. Spawn camped, I should say. That's okay. Scapular's around. If anything, we're coming out with more health. Hooray, Scapular! Use it before you die to a champion, too. Ooh, that's a good idea. I mean, if you have the presence of mind, we're gonna leave the room to reset Scapular and take chaos. No, we're gonna do the boss first so that we can get a good reward rather than just like the bean when it inevitably rerolls. So let's just go do the boss. Mega Maw. I don't have my dead bird for this one. I do have a live fly, so that should hopefully be enough. I just need to get 1 Mega Maw done and then we're golden. Oh. It's okay, Scapular's around. Hey, we got Dead Bird too, see? I totally planned on this happening. Plus Horde Babylon will activate if we get hit again. We're golden here. I deserve to get hit! That's not fair to them. Yeah, first Devil, then Chaos. Yeah, Tarot Cloth, definitely. Speed down. Can't all be winners. Or whatever. Great!
The mothers.
I should have grabbed the other one. Who cares? Chaos. We'll get one from Chaos here anyway. And then we can try maybe 1 reroll. I want to stick with flies. Maybe 1 reroll. Now that we have key. Okay, nothing I feel super heartbroken about losing out on, unless we can get a coin, in which case I would like to take mucormycosis, but we can't, so whatever. What was the second pill effect? What was the pill that activated Horf? It sends an Ipecac missile out in the direction you're moving. Oh. Thanks, Explosive Fly. Very cool. Worm Friend, thank you, Treasure Room. Actually pretty cool. I love Worm Friend. He's great for bosses. Horf. Oh, God. Okay, run's ruined. Unless I can... Well, yeah, Genesis. No. That's not fair! We going left or right, chat? I'll leave it to you. Would you like to take the left? Just don't get hit. Yeah. Yeah, just don't get hit. Tara says right. Rocky says right. We're saying a lot of rights. Oh, good. That's actually not terrible. That's a good option. That's a good option, chat. It's just I'm still a little bit sad about the circumstances surrounding it. That's all. It's not your fault. I can tap maybe to make this better. I do need a damage up though. Well, guess who didn't think this through but still benefited from it? Way too much. What is happening? Do I just get ahead of Krampus? Is this Cole? Nah. Cool.
Speed up. Bombs.
Doesn't really affect me. Fine. Okay. Oh. Well, if you're offering. I don't have enough for a key. What the hell has happened to my life? We will buy 1 heart. Couldn't you teleport till you reach air room? Technically, yeah. If I had enough health, I totally could. So this time, let's use Razor before we start firing. That way, we just get the effect, and we don't teleport to the other room. Yeah, that worked way better. Ooh. Oh, right, I have scapular, so if I take a hit here... Oh, that's not how that works. So if I take a hit here, I die. If I just left it alone, I would have been able to get an additional soul heart if I got hit, and I would have been safe. Now we're in full panic. Now we're gonna be fine. Probably. Just avoid the blood creep. If I win this, I get to talk smack about Cursed Eye for the rest of my life. Whew. Okay, we're gonna be good. Yeah. We need some health. I don't care about the coin, the missed opportunity on the coins. We need health. We have a bomb, but we don't have enough for a key, so here's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna hope it's good. Okay, that's not terrible. I unironically love Cursed Eye and always pick it. I do not share your sensibilities. I think he was doing well holding Razor. Yeah. Yeah, so I was holding down fire, so it immediately teleported me out of the fight because I'm an idiot. And I forgot how Cursed Eye works, and self-inflicted damage does also teleport you. So for those who don't know, Cursed Eye is the... I'm not gonna get too journalistic about that. I'm not gonna editorialize this. Cursed Eye is an effect where, as you hold it down, you are able to fire more. So you get a bunch of shots coming out at once, similar to, think like Monstro's lung in that capacity. However, Cursed Eye comes with a little trick, where if you get hit while you're in charge, while you're in the middle of a charge, and you get hit and you get stunned, you will teleport to a random location on the floor. This results in a lot of frustration for the player. It is commonly referred to, and I'm not saying by whom, or if I share their opinion, or if they are actually just me in disguise, considered the worst item in the game. I'll tell you, it's great. Because of course he will. He's an insane person. Look at this run. Cursed Eye, good. Silence. Right, Head of Krampus, that's right. Razor Blade's still doing work for us. Actually, we get this item for free. Because we have Scapular. Actually, we come out with, well, it's a half a red heart exchange for half a blue heart. That's a win. And we get Piercing Tears, which is definitely a win. Luigi board? I would have liked the Luigi board better for the tier boost, honestly. Lemon Mist hat, best item. Listen, any recommendations for getting the Lost Completion Marks? It's the only one I have left for non-tainted. So, Sir66, for Lost Completion Marks, I'd recommend re-rolling your items, or re-rolling your run until you're able to get Dead Cat from an early Curse Room or a Devil Room. Dead Cat will give you a lot more margin for error, wiggle room to play. That's my first most immediate recommendation to you. Beyond that, play Devils because you get them for free. Angels are good, but like having a Devil almost every floor on and early is great. Heartbreak is good too, yeah. Good point. We saw that on Poison Stream a little while ago. That will allow you to take a few different hits, a bunch of different hits before you die. I think 5 hits, yeah. I don't know about champions or if they're different or not, but like, yeah, that'll help. Oh yes, also, if you don't have Holy Mantle unlocked, that is very important as well. You know what else is important is not being a big dumb poo-poo head. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I love explosive champions. I love getting telefragged by them. Jesus, look at my army. I remembered to drop the fire button first, and there's a crawl space in this room. So someone's gonna have to remind me how my shadow works, because this is different from what I remember. My shadow now works differently. Okay, so that makes sense. I haven't been caught up on the most recent patch. If an enemy enters your shadow, it generates a black crawler. Oh, so that's pretty good for Greedier at a place where I'm going to be playing a lot of close quarters combat. Interesting. All right, we have Scapular still active, so we can do a fight here. Interesting. That's pretty good. I keep thinking that they're enemies though, and that's an issue. Okay, so we're gonna get the crawl space regardless. Yeah, we're doing the crawl space now since we don't have anything to lose. Cool. Health for the damage boost. More health for the damage boost. I really need to use both of them for the champion. I do want the Horror Babylon active. Sprinkler's real good. We're gonna do one reroll. We have Chaos. We should probably be rerolling. Why are all the good items use items? I don't have any guppy items yet, and it's not worth 20. It's not worth it to pick it up. Also, yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Knight. It just occurred to me as well. Yeah, it's Bloody Gust might be worthwhile, but we can do better. Robes of Sin is big. I'm willing to spend money on that. Bloody Gust is good for you. Yeah, it is, but there's other stuff. You even have Scapular. Yeah, we're gonna play it a little bit differently. At least I dropped the shot first. If you're gonna trap me in the corner, at least I don't get teleported out. Oh, with piercing. So that's the game plan then. I did. So moving backwards if you fire Cursed Eye can actually produce a good effect with piercing because it overlaps the additional shots. That's nice. Use Razor when not holding the fire button. Thank you, Goatsy. That's a real good pro tip. Appreciate it. You're so helpful. So kind. Wow. Much pro tip. Very cool. Oh! That's on me. That's on me. See, Cursed Eye good. Cursed Eye potentially good. That one's my fault for touching the blood creep. I'm willing to accept blame when it's necessary. That's an L. Hello. I would like to approach now. Is that okay? No? Oh. I don't have flight. I don't want to get teleported charging my shots. Cursed Eye got me Keeper Deli. I believe you. I also believe that was a stressful run. Why won't you let me play? I would have been very angry if that's what got me out of that. Ooh, Mysterious Liquid. Yeah, Mysterious Liquid's real good. It was real funny. I'm glad you had a good time. But yeah, I'd call that a worthwhile endeavor. And also, was there something we really wanted at the shop? I think there was, or at least something we were really prospecting. Cancer, that's right. Yes, thank you, Knight. Yeah, that'll pretty much. If we, I need Black Candle. I need Black Candle. If we get Black Candle, we're good. If we don't, we're boned. Probably. Hey guys, just came back from work. Welcome back, HT. Mikey. All right. Mama Mega. W. Less of a W. We got spare bombs. Look for resources. Disappointing. How about you guys? Anything good? Nope. Okay, moving on. Sawyer almond milk, and if I call Brim also negates Cursed Eye? Well, we have double rooms. A boy can dream, huh? Mysterious Liquid, great. Immediately gets flyer enemies. Woof. This is absolutely not where I want to be holding a charge. Perish. Oh, eat all those shots. Every one of them. Oh, okay. Talk smack after the run. More Bomber Boys, huh? What's going on, everybody? How you been? I'm happy to see so many familiar faces here today. Thank you all for stopping by. My block will be running late tonight. I'll be around for a little bit. I hope I'm entertaining. I hope you're having a good time. All right. All right, know any reason why Dead God Speedrun is not just abusing T.Cain? I mean, you could abuse T.Cain Clicker if you really wanted to, but it would take forever in the RNG alone. Oof. Good luck. Might take less than 150 hours. Might. You willing to take that bet? Are you willing to rely on skill? Oh! I didn't see the little devil baby. Cool. I made it back. Oh, come on! That's not fair! He was a mini champion. That's garbage. That's trash. Stop. I'm having a lot of fun with this fight. It's an enjoyable time for everyone involved. Oh yes. Stick him in the fire. Oh, I'm releasing the charge before I have any regrets. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. One's almost dead. Come on. Okay, one down. One down. We just gotta focus on one. Just release the charges before he comes close and stay off of them when he's not facing you. Whew. Yes, Cursed Eye is the... Hi, Incubus. Hi, Luigi board. I'm glad I didn't hold the charge. And hello, Burnt Jam. How you doing? Permanent Horror Babylon plus Incubus. It's pretty worth it. Don't think I want to take Luigi board too. I would like to, but like it's not worth it. Now we can replace Razorblade as well. We have Soul Hearts on sale if we're really hurting, but we're not. Let's see if we can find a sale. Hey, Cuban Meat. What's under it? That's more helpful currently than Razorblade. And so is that. And we'll bomb. Maybe we'll get a benefit. Oh, no. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna cope. We gotta cope. We gotta cope. Is there a bomb for sale at the shop? Can I activate flight somehow? Ah, bummer. Unless the reverse tarot can do something for me, but I don't... Wait. Super magnet? Wait. No, it doesn't work the same way as Magneto. Ah. Wait. We can... Okay. We take the L. We take the L and we move on. Wait, this double Empress doesn't give me Stompy, right? No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, regular card could have been Hanged Man. That probably would have been a better play. Does not. Okay, yeah. We'll just use it next floor then. Just Health and Tears. That's going to be great for this. Because, boy, this run is not looking crazy strong. But, hey, there's Double Shot with Cursed Eye. We have Cancer. We have Cancer. So, if worse comes to worse, all we really need to do is stock up health. Or find another Reverse Empress card, because this is actually a pretty sick build. Sulfur's a Brimstone. Oh, Sulfur's for sale. Ooh, this is a bad place to be holding Cursed Eye shots, so be careful. Not a great enemy for that. Oh, right, and also Incubus is doing a ton. Wee-hee. Yeah, hell yeah, Incubus. Who needs Genesis? We got Incubus, baby. The only is we need. Except to be victorious, but that's not spelled the same way. And 2020 negates the tears down a triple shot. Those two items make the run unless I hold a shot when I get hit, and then it doesn't. Sulfur ends it. It's true. Yeah, if we can, we can get Sulfur. Yeah, I would like to have both in an ideal world. I would definitely take both, but unfortunately, that ain't the world we live in because I'm not financially responsible enough for that. Oh, wow. Cursed Eye is a fun item in the Binding of Isaac. We're good. Get $1 from the devil deal? Yep, that's the ideal world we're living in. Perish. Oh! I didn't hold it. I'm not gonna hold it at all. I'm not gonna hold it at all. Y'all can finish up for me. Marbles. That'd have been cool, though. Would have been an amazing call from left field. All right. Yeah. Sulfur cancels out the brim effect. We're allowed to take 7 hits. Oh, wait, no, we have, no, we don't have. Not 2020. Sulfur overrides the Cursed Eye effect. It's safer. Let's re-roll for maybe a... Sell hard on sale? No? Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're not giving anything to the machine. That's okay. That's not our objective. We're here to win. Here to take ass and kick names, and I'm all out of kick. Oh, right, blanket. Now I can take 7 hits. Huh. That's pretty powerful. I hope you're right about Cursed Eye negating the effect, or the Cursed Eye effect being negated. I don't want to test it. I don't want to put the theory to the test, but I hope it is correct. If it says it in the Isaac Wiki, I believe it. I trust the Isaac Wiki with my life. I've always said that the Isaac Wiki is a more studious and accurate wiki site than the actual Wikipedia. Because nobody on there has a bias or a motive behind it. They're just all trying to play the game and have a good time and know everything about it, because we all have the same brain rot. You can trust the people with the same brain disease as you. Again, don't feel like putting that all too much to the test. We're going to try to limit their options for damage on me. It's nice having full room range. That's for damn sure. I think I just have to be careful with the contact coins. Those always seem to hit me, especially when they bounce around the room because of his stomps. Yep, speak of the devils. Mysterious Liquid is also doing a fair share of its damage here. Oh, we have Mantle here too. We're fine. We're fine. My Mantle. Okay, so it does negate it. Cool. Sad we had to put the theory to the test, but hey, we get Dead Bird. I heard a dime. I heard a nickel. You gotta keep him from... Oh, God, not the gold penny. Oh, God. Okay, I'm falling apart here. Keep it together, man. Kill, kill. Focus on killing and also living. Oh, for God's sake, man. Whew. We're good. We win. Wormfriend doing all the work for real. Shout out to Wormfriend. Love to see it. We don't need to do this. We already have that done. So there's even greedier. All set. Would you still watch Magnus if he was a worm? Magnus, chat, if Magnus was a worm, what kind of worm would he be? I think he would be an earthworm, because that's the only worm that came to mind immediately. Caterpillars, are they worms? Cursed Eye want it. I get to talk as much smack about Cursed Eye as I want for the rest of my life after getting through that. Just want to make sure. All right. Blue Baby Greedier? Let's just go on a spree. Maybe a Wiglet. Don't know how I feel about them. I truly don't know how I feel about Wiglet as a concept. I would have honestly just preferred to be a variant of Diglett, you know? Like, why did they make it a separate Pokemon? That's what confuses me. We're gonna get 3 coins out of this, right? right? We're Blue Baby. Of course we will. Of course we will. We'll get three coins here, right? We'll get a key or a resource or another bomb that we can use. Hey, see? We're Blue Baby. We get whatever we want. And that's way better than the poop immediately. All right. Bug Trio is a banger. I'm not disagreeing, but again, it could have just as easily been a variant. So now the objective is car battery or 4.5 volt or both. And also 9 volt. And just batteries in general. I feel like the separate Pokemon instead of regional variants, it makes more sense to my brain to keep them separate. I think we talked about this last night, Sunset. Speaking of Sunset, hi. We need to do trades in Pokemon things, etc. and so ons. I need to get version exclusives and trades and stuff. Tomorrow, I will be... Poison said he probably won't need me tomorrow, but I'm keeping myself open in the evening. But yeah, if you want to do something in, like, I don't know, around noon tomorrow, be cool. I'll reinstall Discord and message you about it. Or go on my computer for the first time in like a week. I deserve to have gotten telefragged for that, honestly. I stood in there way too long. That was a very generous hitbox. Do you mind? Oh. I'm saving it for the boss. Ah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just figure out my priorities when it comes to enemies. Alright. I think I'm late watching the stream. I don't know if I'll be up by noon. Understandable. But if you're around, I will be as well, and I would like to do that because I found out that there's a bunch of friendless losers like me on the internet who also want to trade Pokemon effectively, and they've created a code through link codes in Scarlet and Violet to indicate to each other what they want to trade between version exclusives and like different region dittos and things like that. The daily challenge achievement takes 30 days. Yes, the command daily for information on that. Is it daily or dailies? Mods, if you want to throw one in there. Y'all know the one. There it is. It's either daily or dailies. We talk about it so much that we've made a couple commands to just give you a shorthand explanation rather than having to do it over and over again and exhaust ourselves ad nauseum. Dailies with an IE, Plasma. Thank you for trying. But I suppose, yes, the long and short of it is we are starting from a file with the dailies already unlocked because it would take at least 30 days to do a full, true, quote-unquote, of this run. And while we clearly have some abundance of time on our hands here over at twitch.tv/poisontype, I don't think we have quite that much. All right. Devil deals are cheap. We're going angels. Nah, we can live. Is there anything in the shop we really wanted? Not really, but we can reroll once. That's a decent trinket, but I don't have any luck. Come on. God, the most expensive reroll possible. Nah, we're good. Is there a bomb for sale over there? Don't reroll, better check the next floor. I like to spend, if I have a little bit of excess cash, I like to. Shout out to Mousehole, that's just 4 dudes. It's a family. They are a family of mice and they are happy. Leave them alone, don't harass the mice. I like Mouse House. It's a cute design. They're just doing their best. Oh, Gertie. Squeezy. Leave my charges alone. Leave my charges alone. Leave my charges alone. Save me. Thanks, Gerds. It's so good. Oh, hello, Shark. Do you love Mouse House as well? Ooh. That sucks because I lose my damage. But, like, that's pretty nice. 5 tiers? Yeah, we're already tier capped, though. And that's pretty sweet. Yeah, the damage reduction will suck for a little bit, but we'll get an angel at the end of this floor, and it'll hopefully be Sacred Heart, and we'll be all good. I'm going in with that expectation, and anything less will disappoint me. Look at him go. Thanks, Gerds. There he goes. Oh, shoot. Okay, pay attention. I'm watching Gertie fly around the room. He's very entertaining, but distracting at the same time. All right, cool. All right, we're good. Anyone need a 6 IB Ditto? Is it regioned or is it just default? You know, thank you for offering, first of all. What I really like about Scarlet and Violet, and there's been ups and downs, but one of the things I love about Scarlet and Violet is that they made the end game content, metagame content, really accessible. Bottle caps, you can trade those in and get them from raids, 5-star and 6-star raids. And their reward for handing them in is you can give 1 perfect EV. They also have a version, super bottle caps, I believe, that if you find it, you can give it to the guy and he'll give you he'll raise all your Pokemon's IVs to 31. So it's a real cool way to go about it in a way that's rather accessible. Yeah, gold bottle caps, that's something enough. So that's real cool. They also have all the mints that change nature immediately and adjust the stats accordingly. So you don't have to breed for natures anymore. All you have to breed for is items these days. At least to my knowledge, that might not be the case. But I had to breed a Belly Drum Azurill from an Ice Cube, so maybe you won't have to. Also helps you can buy bottle caps just straight up. Yeah, for 20,000 a pop. So if you're someone who just rolls around finding comet shards on the ground or doing raid terror battles like me, nonstop, this is something that's gonna work for you. It makes the end game content a lot more accessible. Egg moves no longer need to be passed down. They can be passed across. Yeah, they can be passed across gender lines now. Yeah, they just improved the ease of access to all the late game content, and that's something that I feel like has been overlooked by Nintendo for a while. They didn't add a ton of end game content, but like I had plenty of chances not to get hit by that. I was gonna say, are they planning on attacking me anytime soon? Alright, can I get a damage boost from this angel? That'd be amazing. Even if it's just like Stigmata. That's maybe the worst item you can get. At least I get secret rooms. Hooray. I already have max tiers, so that's not really that compelling. D6 is, though. Do I want to reroll Unicorn Horn? It's not really going to help me all that far late game. Booster pack and experimental treatment on sale. Joker card for next floor for immediate angel effects. Pretty cool. Unless we want to take strength, which I don't think we do. Ancient recall for 3 more cards. Why not? What do we get? Magician Tower. Sun. Little tower in here once we buy experimental treatment. Chaos? Nah. Actually, should we use the Joker immediately? We should wait for the D6 and buy a bomb next floor before we pop it.
Tower.
That would be the smart play. I got nothing from that. My fault.
To the friend zone.
My fault, and thank you for the follow, Tushi, and a raid with a party of 48 viewers coming directly at us. Oh, boy, eyes up, Guardians. That's a thing, right? That's a good. That's a reference people know. Hi, Raiders. I hope you like the Binding of Isaac, because we're gonna be playing it for a little bit. Thank you for the raid, Tushi. Much appreciated. There's milk everywhere. I'm filling in for Poison. For those of you who don't know me or haven't been around for the last few streams while I've been filling in, my name is Magnus. I am Poison's friend and roommate. I streamed Isaac for a good little while as well. Might do it again eventually, I don't know. But I'm filling in for him while he takes a nice long rest so that he can have a runway toward getting the final day of all these unlocks done and taking this burden off of his life so that he can live like a normal man again. It's real exciting. Pop is pretty helpful here, all things considered. Pop is doing work, Gerd's doing work. It's simple geometry. Didn't take long to fill chat with bot messages, so it's getting everybody all caught up for those of you unaware. So the situation for the stream obviously is a bit unique considering the circumstances of the stream. The criterion, I should say. Oh, we have shielding effect. Use the hell out of that. Oh, I should have used it on the champions first. So yeah, all the responses are like, this is him. He's doing this. This is why, etc., etc. So I don't have to do this every time, but like I like to do it every time. I like to give the viewers a personal peek behind the curtain. Be pretty funny if Magnus would be the one to finish the final stretch. I will not. I will absolutely not. No, I will not be on the final stretch. Not happening. Do I want to just get it right here and start charging for next floor? It's not a terrible idea.
Joker.
Hello. We're taking both of these. That's pretty good. So, no more angels, but hey, our devils look sick. As long as we're already at 1 health, right? Great! Nothing's changed. Well, some things have changed. I have less health now. But in exchange, I have more damage. I call it a win until I get hit by a troll bomb. And then it's not one. And then I'm sad. Cage. Yeah, I feel like Pop was a good decision. I don't regret not re-rolling it. I think it's helping. Are we progressing while he sleeps or just playing fun runs? We're progressing while he sleeps. I'm filling in a little bit of the stuff that he needs done, like on A side. That's active blood creep. That's not just sliding X-lax. Good to know. I'm going to die. Yep, I saw it coming from a mile away. All good. We get 9 volt. Is that all the coins? Yep. Okay. We don't need to spend on anything. We don't want to spend. I do want to spend on the bomb for the Nikolai and potentially more stuff. Okay. I talked myself into it. This is a bad idea. It worked out. Carbon neutral, baby. What I should have done was this. Carbon neutral, baby. Let's go. All right, try not to get hit this time. Twice. I swear to God, it's just impossible to avoid if you don't stand right next to them. Yeah, do that. No, do that. Do that again. That's fine too. Just don't do the stomp attack, please. That's the one. I hate that. We're gonna hide over here like a little coward. Know when you're defeated. Know where to take your L's, chat. That's the important takeaway from this whole thing. Know when there's a sunk cost. Know when to give up. Know when enough is just sometimes enough. Know when to quit. We already got the devil room. We don't really need to do this at all. Yeah, I'm gonna take the better reward one. I knew Rick Astley was coming. I knew it was... You know what? We'll make lemonade. And fear for our lives for approximately 2 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
Something's wrong.
I know you too well. We spent a lot of time together, Rocky. Do I regret using my key on that? Not yet. Nope. I feel like that was really worth it. Come on. Oh. I almost didn't react in time. I could have just saved for Mom's key. This is fine too. Because we get the Beelzebub charge and we get to re-roll it into something else. Which is Polydactyly. Good. Full card, so we get Curse half off, and we gotta go do Super Secret. Oh wait, that didn't activate it. I thought the Stomps exploded, or is that just the mom fight that does that? It might just be the mom fight. I think she's done anyway. What does Polydactyly do? Polydactyly allows you to hold 2 different consumables, taros, pills, etc. Nice, if you have a buildup of items, or 2 things that you really want to take with you. Otherwise wouldn't be able to, but with Polydactyly, well, the world is your oyster. We don't need Mom's key, as tantalizing as it is. We're not going to have that many chests to play with. Sale shot speed is a worthwhile endeavor, especially if it gives us a tarot like Wheel of Fortune, but we can't do a whole lot with. I think the card ran out. It did. It did, yes. We have nothing to fear anymore. The reverse High Priestess card is gone. It can't hurt you anymore. Whoops. We're fine. Okay, so this room is immediately not my favorite. Oh, it became worse. Good news. We cleared it permanently. Thank you, Blackheart Effect. And thank you, Gertie, for not having all that much HP. Please die. The Fear Effect is also super helpful. Wow, you are chunky. Jeez. Oh. Couldn't do anything but help. Thanks, Gerds. Ah, little Gertie's a good boy. I'm in a corner. Oh, they put baby in a corner. I don't want to. They put blue baby in a corner. Nobody puts blue baby in a corner. Now, do I want to do the boss for the extra points? Yeah, for the extra coins, sure. Yeah, plus the fear effect on them is pretty nice because their only attack is throw bombs and hope that you run into them, which is a considerably great kit if you're me. So we could just stay up here and play like a coward. Oh, no, we can't. Just kidding. We had to play like we own, well, like we're supposed to. Okay. Well, maybe not. Maybe we can cheese it. Yeah, we can cheese it. Yeah, shot speed is nice with pop. Damage up is also important. And we're above tier cap. Footloose, I think. Yeah, yes, that is a Footloose reference. I don't make a lot of them. I have only seen the movie like once and I was like 8 years old. I never understood, why did they ban dancing again? Did they ever explain that? Were the kids just dancing and then they're too totally on purpose, meant to do it. I'd actually keep him around if he's gonna keep doing that. Nah, we're good. Okay. It's Dirty Dancing. Oh, okay. So nope, I was wrong. I don't even know the reference I'm making. Yeah. Beer Tear, she always turns her back to you. Oh, or stops dead in her tracks. Okay, 4 coins gets us nothing. Whew. Time for bed. Good night, Sterling. Sleep well. We will see you maybe tomorrow for the finale. All right, we're gonna play this as safe as we physically can. At least until we kill one of them. So we're just playing distance. We can afford to. Go, Gertz! Oh! I wasn't paying attention and the homing must have hit me. Oh, come on. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, man, this sucks. I was looking over for a second. I didn't see the homing spread. I was like, we're just finishing up here. You gotta keep your eye on the ball. Can't be doing that. Just because you have dead cat. You're playing like you're not on 1 HP against 2 champion maws. On the bright side, this is great practice for maw fights. Okay. Oh, come on! Can't I have one nice thing? Okay, it's cold. That's better. That's preferable. I'm gupped up. Oh, lucky you, man. I'm on a struggle bus run right now. Oh, I have a full card. We can at least get the curse room half off. Worth. Super worth. I'm glad I'm here for Magnus's last shit to the Isaac factory. Clocking out for the last time later tonight. Hopefully. Ideally. Might reroll. Have to reroll. That doesn't help us in any capacity. Normally a big take, but we're already over tier cap. So I might just take plop. I heard a coin. Thought it was something else. It's a Nikolai. If we have 1 coin, we can buy a bomb, but we don't, so we can't. So let's just do the fight. Yeah, I think we'll take Peeper. Pretty good. It's fine. We're already at tier cap, so we don't need any more. We don't need to take an item that just grants us that, and will actually just grant us nothing, really. Oof. Gotta remember, Peeper is my friend. Peeper is an ally. Also, pop with dark matter is pretty good. Oh, right. We should fire Gertie. The fear effect saved me from taking damage. They didn't fire it because they were afraid. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gonna live. And, Spong6 for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. It's been 6 months. You know I'm not poison type, but you know I'm appreciative all the same. We're gonna save it.
Wake up, poison. Tell him Spong6 is a 6-month sub.
I was given instructions not to wake him up for anything besides a raid of 250, and it was a hard 250. Like, there was no negotiation or wiggle room. I'm sure I will definitely inform him of your presence, and I'm absolutely positive he'll be happy to see you here. Once he's awake, you know? He's been working hard. He needs a good long rest. Ugh, my fault. Please don't. Okay. So let's save it for the devil room. And maybe get a battery on the reroll in the shop or something like that. Make lemonade that way. There you go. Yeah, turn your back to me. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, he's low HP. Alright, one down. Other one's low HP. Couldn't just walk into the fire and end it for me? No, this is fine. Are the strokes of air coming into the mic? Like my breathing? That's a very sensitive mic. Jeezy Pete's. Alright. None of these really appeal to me. Dark Princess Crown is nice, but not for the heart. Well, Rotten Baby's pretty good. Struggle bus continues. Alright, we have a battery. We have a key. Okay. Hopefully resources, maybe an item. It's awful. Okay. Battery for the reroll. Consolation prize. That helps to get us off to the struggle bus. Crown doesn't even work on BB anyway. True. Oh, is there a pentagram in the shop? Probably chaos. Oh, that's just a random thing. I don't know. Just does that. Okay. Key for next floor. Probably should have bought that bomb. There's a tin of rock there, too. So this is the shop, huh? Oh, cool. Car battery. And synth oil and health. I mean, if I had 99 coins, this would be the ideal floor to spend it all on. But I don't, so it just makes me a little sad. Here we go. Time for my spatial awareness to kick in and really save me. Because I'm very good at the video game and have excellent awareness of my surroundings and game knowledge. Look at me go. I'm so good. Is Envy dead? Did Envy die? Oh god. That's me in the corner. How much is left? Is that the last wave? But I can't get hit. Homing, spikies, homing. Damn it! Wait, it cleared the floor. We're good. But we do lose the champion bonus. So what's most important to us here? I'm watching you play while I watch Libby play. I told him if he dies too much, I'm leaving him. No, don't make this a competition between me and Libby. I don't want to have to put him out like that. Oh, good. Double float. Talk shit, get hit. The tradition lives on. Okay, Fear Effect is doing a ton of work for me. Is that frail? Yeah. Triple frail. Okay. Well, time for that situational awareness I was talking about to kill me, inevitably. Yep, okay. So this kind of sucks, and I hate it. What do we do? What do we do? How do we fix this? Hi, Libby. What's going on, dude? It's funny you show up now. We were just talking about you. Spun. I didn't know I had it. Okay. I should have been paying more attention. Great. That's a damage up and a huge range up. Health. Health, and we try to make it work. Health, and we pray that the devil room is something amazing. We should have waited on health because the Devil Room's going to cost us the health regardless. Call it Furlish. Go, Gup. Go, Gup. Go, go. Please. Save me. Triple Frail's coming. And the fear effects have worn off. How many we got left? 2, 1, 0. Loadstead? Okay. We did it! Funny that. Been listening to the stream all day? Well, hey. Well, then I don't have to repeat myself. No, that's mean. This wave is bullshit. Indeed! Correct. Everything about it sucks, but we made it through all the same. Too late for Cambion. I don't have enough for Conjoined. Lusty Blood helps me roll. Athame doesn't do a whole lot for me. Lusty Blood. I could have taken both. Damn it. It would have cost me a life anyway. It's fine. What am I hard up for them right now? What? Okay, so let's check the exit room and then use our final 4 coins, I guess. Actually, let's wait till next floor. Unless there's a bomb for sale, which there's not. We're fine. We're just gonna have to not get hit. We're just gonna have to not get hit. Our specialty. Please be a fortune-telling machine that feeds out 8 blue hearts immediately. Oof. Okay. Now we really can't get hit. Wouldn't it be amazing if this were a fortune-telling machine? It would. Be real cool, wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be something. That'd be a trip. We need to survive. Objective survive, and trying to find soul hearts is the only way to go about that right now.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you for the follow. Wrestler Grayman, I hope that's how that's said. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, we got a pretty fly out of it. So at least we're walking away with something. Pill could be good. It's a vert pill for something's wrong. Cool. Okay, last few coins. Okay, last few coins. Luck up. Good. More fear effects.
Range.
Cool. Let's fight Greedier with half a heart and 2 lives. See how this goes. And we've got Lusty Blood. I'm dead. I was assured that I was not surviving that. Oh, and there's contact damage coins that will probably fall on my head. This is a very fun run so far. I'm having a splendid time. We are not. I'm gonna be completely straight with you, chat. I have very little faith in this run at this juncture. Not feeling ultra confident, shall we say. Doable, winnable, winnable. Just gotta play extremely safe. Even then, I can just get telefragged and lose. My tears, even with Lusty Blood, are not that great. And my tier rate is pretty darn good. But if I'm lucky if I get this to the second phase. I'm fortunate if we get there. So that's kind of what we're working with here. Ooh, contact damage coins. Can always use the pill. Yeah, I could go sliding around. That seems like the opportune thing to do when you're trying to be extremely precise. Oh, Steam sale, great. When did you go over here? If I kill him right there, he won't be able to activate it. And now we try to play tight corners and hope that our ancillary damage is good enough. It's not. All right. Well, we gave it our best. That's a bummer that we lost all that. After all this. That's tough. It's a tough L to take, but we might just want to hold T and stop wasting time. But hope springs eternal, you know, as long as you can take a hit, you can win in this game. And sometimes your pretty flies show up exactly when you need them, and it makes you just feel like maybe you can keep going for a little longer. Maybe there is reason for fighting against the dying of the light. And hey, if you get him to second form, you're allowed to take one hit. What was done once can be done again. It's pretty true. Unless he just gets all his health back for... because this fight is dumb sometimes. Can you die? Thank you. Yeah, the fear effect is being pretty helpful in keeping him from just rushing me down as well. Allowing me to have a little bit of breathing room. I thought I heard a nickel. Or like a dime or something. Girds. Alright. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be in either of those corners when he's doing those or summoning all those enemies. Okay, we're okay. For the time being. It's been awful nice not having to deal with contact damage coins up to this point, though I probably did just jinx it. Okay, second phase. Now this time we didn't get a bomb drop directly in our lap. We're just gonna set up pop traps and play the corners. Oh, no, 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 no! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, no, 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 no! Come on. Come on. Yes! Woo! And that's how you know hit greedier. Thank you for the claps. God, that was... I'm sorry I wasn't talking that entire time, but I had to focus. Whew, thank you, Benchy. Thank you, Boom. Bob, thank you, Ursa, CBB. Hey, CBB, we were talking about you earlier. Glad to see you here. Whew, no damage greedier fight with 1 spare life. Didn't even need it. 9 lives, how about 8?